All right, guys. Sorry for the little bit of a wait, but we are live. We're probably I think there's like a 99.9999999% chance we'll roll the credits in the first couple hours of the stream. Unless there's like something I haven't done yet that I have to do that I'm not aware of, but we're right on the doorstep to rolling credits, and I'm really excited and I'm really nervous. But we are live. I got some pretty cool news today too, guys. Well, I got a lot of cool news. My mom got back from vacation yesterday and she got me this hat and I really like it. And I am really jealous of her trip, which will also kind of segue into some news I have, some cool news. But yeah, we're playing more Pokopia. We're probably gonna be spacing out the Pokopia streams more because the last few times I played this, I don't even know. I mean, it was probably because I was very sick, but the Pokopia burnout was like kind of starting to, like, it wasn't fully setting in, but it was a little bit setting in, and I don't want to get burned out from this game because I really love it. And like usually, like I'll like kind of know like when a game is like kind of giving me the burnout feeling, and that's when I kind of pump the brakes on it and I kind of like space out the streams more, so I don't I need more time to miss it, I think. But if you guys would do me a favor, if you would consider dropping a like on your way in, that would be awesome. I also got a new package in today. And I haven't opened this yet, but I want to open it on stream. This just came in tonight. And I remember to play Wordle yesterday. So the Wordle streak is still alive. I should probably turn some background music on. Alan, Jared, Jojo, Lindsay, Dances, good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Ash, Alan, Rye, Sugar, Dev, Gara. Oh, we got Gara here again early today. Kay, how we doing? Daniel, how we doing? I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta fix my member goal. Dude, Dan, I loved Bendy. We're gonna play the sequel game to Bendy probably next month, I think. That was fun. I probably got if you guys missed any of the jump scares from Saturday, I posted like 3 of my favorite jump scares in my Discord in the Nick clips section, so you can find all my jump scares that dude, it was a really good game. It really was. Okay, let me just fix my member goal. Let me get my life together. I'm gonna be gifting one, so I'm gonna put 1 on the goal. Well, Deb, you cannot be going to bed right now, Deb. It's actually illegal. If you're not asleep by the time Beacon of Nick goes live, you're legally obligated to stay up in his stream for a long time. So you better fall asleep before I go live, or you're screwed. All right, guys. We're gonna play Wordle. Does anybody want to give me a starting word today? I will take literally anybody's word if you have one for me. I think while we get that set up, I'm going to open this. I want to thank everyone that has been so generous lately, that has enabled me to buy crazy things like a record player, because I don't have the words to express how much I love Hovel Knight. And I bought myself this vinyl. Well, this is like, I think it's like a 2-pack, isn't it? Maybe they're both in here. Oh, yeah, they both just slide out of here. I won't open the actual. So this is what one of the vinyls look like, and this is the other one. Oh, there is like some promotional. Oh no, this is promotional. And it has a song list on it. So those are all the tracks. Oh no. Well, one of them. I just. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Lucky that wasn't important. Okay, I'm gonna put these back here for now. That would be cool right back there. All right, guys. Anybody want to give me a word for Wordle? Any Wordlers? Farts. Ooh, Jojo, I like that word. Grasp. Bendy. I like the word grasp a lot. I'm pretty sure I've never actually used one of JoJo's words before, so. Well, the next place we're going to go is we're going to go blimp. B-L-I-M-P. Wow, that's it. This is like the best start we've had in a while. It took me 6 tries yesterday to get the Wordle word. Clump? Probably clump. Jojo, I like your style, girl. What does this do? You earn this badge 61 times by successfully completing a Wordle puzzle while only getting green and gray letters. Wait, when did we earned? I earned that today? Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because we didn't get any yellow ones today. All right. I think this is going to be the time where we roll credits. All we got to do is get the Skylands to level 5 and then finish the lighthouse quests. And I think the credits will roll. And then we'll unlock Magnemite and we'll unlock all the other things I don't have in this game yet. Yo, El Papa, how we doing, dude? And my Joy-Cons are charged. Yeah, so I'm promoting JoJo. As you can see, I play my Switch a lot when I'm not streaming because I still have Tamagotchi opened. I'm going to save my game, and then we're going to hop over to Pokopia. Yes, I want to stop here. If we lose my progress in this game, I would be devastated. I have so many cool build ideas for like when we unlock Magnemite that I want to get Magnemite by the end of today. Okay. Jam, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. It's good to see you too. I hope your weekend was fantastic. Yeah, my mom my mom got back from Honduras yesterday, and then I saw her this morning for a while. And dude, it looks so beautiful down there. And she saw sea turtles, she saw monkeys, she got to hold a monkey, and the monkey got too attached to her, so the zookeepers were nervous because my mom gives off like big motherly vibes, and this monkey loved my mom, wouldn't let her go. And then they saw a bunch of lizards. I'm not sure if they were iguanas or what they were, but they went to a butterfly house, which I want to go to a butterfly house. And then they went zip lining, they went snorkeling. My mom's boyfriend almost got bit by a barracuda. And dude, it was really, really, really genuinely very, very fun. So I think I got a time skip. I think the week after my birthday, I'm going to take a solo cruise down to the Caribbean. And I've already kind of picked out my all my itineraries, and I kind of figured out what cruise I'm going to be going on. But it's going to be a week cruise, and it's like the week after my birthday this year. And I think I'm going to just book it. Oh, but this is if we time skip, it's going to mess up. It's going to mess up my game. So it'll mess up my Tamagotchi game if we time skip, which sucks. Jam, thank you so much for being here today. It means a whole lot to me. I don't know how I got COVID here, and I feel like I leave my house a decent amount, but my parents just got done traveling, and neither one of them got sick, and I got sick just basically living here and staying here. I can't believe that, man. Oh, it's the Bulbasaur jump contest, isn't it? All right. The first thing we got to do today, guys, I got to go back and check the lighthouse quick. I want to see what all the tasks are for the lighthouse. Usually turning on Nick's stream and coloring works, but I was anxious about doing jury today. Well, just make sure you take time to chill today, Kat. You should make sure you relax a lot. All right, we need a fridge and we need a Game Boy system. And I'm glad to have you here. And I hope you take a lot of time to relax and to take care of yourself and to chill. Yeah, guys, I always want a light goal. If anybody could ever make me a light goal, that'd be awesome. You can just make it like any number, like just make it like 150 or 120. My jump rope record is 176. And I cannot beat it. I've only tried 2 times though, I guess, but. Well, I gotta buy yellow paint. Yeah, going forward, guys, I would expect to see Pokopia streams probably every Monday, and then probably Friday too, is my plan going forward. I definitely feel the least amount burned out today that I felt in a long time with this game, and it feels good to like come back to it fresh and not be burned out at all. Okay, the volume is the volume okay for you guys? Can you hear everything okay? Whoa, Looms, thank you for 2 months, my dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for 2 months, man. It means a whole lot. Let's go this way. So all we got, I'm gonna go drop some stuff off in some of my chests because we have a Bahuki level amount of stuff on me. So I'll go drop some off, and then we will well, I can always take more recipes. Okay, so the goals of today, I really want to finish the story. I want to get Leafeon finally. I don't have Leafeon in my world yet, so getting Leafeon would be cool. We'll work towards that towards the end of stream. And we're also going to do some more building because there's a lot of things I haven't built yet that I want to build. And I'm going to deposit a lot of this stuff in here because I don't need all this on me. Yeah, I just hope they end up fixing the inventory system in this game because, man, is it brutal. It's my least favorite part about it by far, and every time I come back to it, I just remember how much I don't like it. But, I mean, I guess I play games that have worse inventory, but this game is still bad with inventory. But there's definitely been worse. Okay, that chest is full. I'm just gonna make sure we have tons of room to put tons of stuff down. And I would like to maybe get Porygon today too. I don't have Porygon in this game yet. So maybe we'll beat the story. We'll work on getting Porygon for wireless power. So that way, because so this Thursday, I'm gonna be playing a game here called Loftia. And I have some, I have some codes to give away to people. I haven't even done that yet, but I have 5 keys that I can give away here to people in the community. And I'm gonna be doing that this week. We can play Loftia for about 2 weeks and when it's in beta. How did I fall off? I don't know how I fell off that. What just happened there? And then eventually we got to fill in my farm. My farm is still so far from being filled in, but we got to fill that in too. We will. Hey Breezy, I'm so glad to see you today. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this has been my favorite build we've done. And I'm working on like a little farmer's market over here, but it's not done yet, or even close. Are we doing good, Breezy? Yeah, guys, I found, okay, so my mom went to Honduras. My mom just got home from Honduras. And she was showing me pictures, and it looked like the most beautiful place. So I found like a 7-day cruise that I want to go on after my birthday, and I think I'm gonna book it this week. The only problem is it's a 2-person cabin. I can't book a solo cabin, so I got to pay for 2 people, even if I go solo. But I don't care. I'll have more room, I guess. And it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna go snorkeling for the first time. I'm gonna go ziplining for the first time. I'm gonna go see some cool animals. So I think I'm gonna probably book that tomorrow. And then I can do some mobile streams, so I can stream from like Honduras and Belize and Mexico, and I think I'm gonna do it. Can't wait for you to roll credits. Me and the missus are rooting for you and would love to hear what you thought of the game in its entirety. Zed, thank you, dude. That means a lot, man. Yeah, I've been looking forward to rolling credits for a while now. I just have been distracted, like building and decorating, and but I'd say that's pretty common for me in games like this. I do a lot of that. I'm like just a builder and a decorator at heart, you know? So a lot of what I do is I just build and I decorate in games like this, and that's kind of my shtick. I didn't even know that Bulbasaur like follows you around the whole map. Okay. All we gotta do is raise this environment level to 5. So we gotta take this from 4 to 5. And then we have to finish the lighthouse quests. And I think credits will roll. I'm pretty sure. So we don't really have a lot more to do. And if we just end up sprucing up their habitats... Bulbasaur's been pretty fired up today. I hear they want to play something fun with you, Ditto. Yeah, we don't forget about them. I'm worried about you. Why do they always want food? That's like always their main request. Every time I talk to them, they just want more food. Dude, can we be more like... I'm gonna chop these trees down. I'm chopping this one down, and I'm gonna chop the other one down too. We're gonna chop all of them down. Food, food, and more food. And I want to see how much that'll actually raise their environment level. I want to see how much that does. Like if we give them like food on a plate. How much will that actually help? I gotta make lumber, don't I think? I think we need lumber. I'm gonna go back and grab some from the first area. Let's just do a little bit of traveling. I wonder if this game's gonna make me cry. Like that's my biggest thing. Like when the credits roll, I wonder if it'll actually invoke like a big emotional response. I've only cried here from a few games, so we'll see. Yeah, I'll be careful, but I want to go snorkeling and I want to go swim with sea turtles. It's like one of my dreams. I want to go into the ocean. I want to find sea turtles. I want to go swimming with them. So that'll be something that I'm gonna do when I'm down there. And then the cool thing is the cruise will leave from Miami, and I'll get to spend a whole day in Miami, and then maybe 2 days in Miami, and then I'll get to spend 7 days on the cruise, and then another day in Miami when we get back, and then I'll fly home. So I'll only be gone for about 11 days total, probably, from stream. And I guess the last stream we'll be doing this year is my birthday stream until I take a little break from YouTube. If everything goes according to plan. And maybe... I might be bringing somebody if one of my friends says yes, but it's such a far-fetched thing of him saying yes, but I might also have someone to bring actually. But we'll see. But I'm so excited, dude. I wanted to take a cruise for a long time, and if I can plan it myself now, that'd be even cooler. All right, I'm gonna grab my lumber, I'm gonna grab my Pokemetal, and we're gonna go take off. I'm gonna have to craft some of those like food plates. Let me craft a few of these bad boys. I'm gonna craft 5 of these. Kirk! I was in Wisconsin. I think I saw my first ever tornado on Friday. Lightning killed a Wisconsin man the other day. Yeah, man, we had some bad tornadoes the last couple weeks here, bro. So funny. My mom always goes on vacation right when we get bad tornadoes. It's like legitimately like it always goes that way. Yeah, like Wisconsin got really badly pummeled. Illinois did. Michigan did. There have been a lot of tornadoes recently. A lot of them have been doing a lot of damage, and they've been I'm glad you're okay, dude. Yeah, I can't wait to do some mobile streams. I might even get like a camera for my there's a phone case you can get, which will enable you to take pictures underwater. And I think I'm gonna buy that for my phone, so I can like when I'm snorkeling, I can like take pictures and I can bring my phone with me. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's definitely been a yesterday was a really nice day. I did a lot of stuff outside. Spent a lot of time with my family yesterday. My mom got back from vacation. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I could be doing a lot worse. I think I'm finally completely over being having COVID. So I had COVID for like 2 weeks here, and somehow in the midst of having COVID, I ended up having some of the most successful streams I've ever had on YouTube, which I don't know how that's even possible, but okay. I don't know, man. It's been a really interesting couple months as a content creator, but I'm here and I'm happy to be here. And I can't complain about anything. No, I don't want to talk to him right now. I want to talk to Trapinch. I'm gonna summon Trapinch back here. And then he wanted like one of these plates, I think, and then Lepa berries. So I'm gonna put this here for him. I'm gonna put a Lepa berry in a plate. Whoa, you got me some food? Thanks. So will that raise his environment level or will it not? Oh, I'm in a hole. No, it really didn't. Well, I want to just raise his environment. I don't want to like just give him food. Maybe when he eats it, it will. Do I have to wait for him to eat it? Maybe we just build him more huts. Like I want to. Maybe if we build sand trap our trap into sand hut, he'd probably like that a lot. Maybe I'll just move him into that hut. He's like a sand. Okay, cleaning up the mud and the trash will help a lot. Well, we can do that too. Okay, cleaning up the trash and the mud. We'll make sure I remember that. Yeah, someone told me that the other day. I forgot about that. It doesn't help that my house is bland as all hell. Thank you, Kay. Okay, now that raised my comfort level, and then maybe if we have Trapinch live here, that will. Okay, I'm gonna give him some sandbags too. he's like a little sand guy, so maybe he'll like sandbags. And then I'm gonna put a cooking pot over here. Okay, I think he likes it. So we can go around, we'll clean up a lot of the trash and a lot of the waste. Yo, Leon, how we doing, buddy? Oh, we're doing good, Leon. So, how do I clean up this waste here again? Do I need Piplup to clean this up? Oh, maybe we can just smash it, right? I don't even like remember. You guys know what I did find today? I found well, maybe I lost. I have her here. I lost the mouse pad thing for my Joy-Con, but I found this today. I'm gonna strap this on right now. I'm gonna put my strap on. That way, I think we can use the mouse controls like way easier too. No, I'm not doing game chat. I'm trying. No, not game chat. Wait, can I just break these though? Like, if I punch these, won't they break? Same way. Yeah, we can just do that, right? No, water Pokemon would be way faster. I'll just get Gyarados. Maybe you can help me. Because I guess I don't really know like how much that actually will boost the comfort level by having but we'll see what we can do here. Because I thought it was just Piplup that could do that. But I guess any water Pokemon can. Dude, thank you, Gyarados. Appreciate you, dude. Bro, I'm gonna clean up this paper here. I'm gonna clean up all that waste. Let's see how much that raised my comfort level. Oh, by a lot. Oh my god, that's gonna be so easy. Whoever gave me that tip, I love you. Like in a very not weird way. Leon, thank you so much for 40 months of being a member. I really, really appreciate you, dude. 40 months is crazy, man. All right, I need to go find... I'm just gonna vacuum up all this waste. I'm gonna vacuum up every bit of it. Yeah, we should have the comfort level 5 in like no time. You know, when I was raising the comfort level of Herbo, holy shnikes. 50 months is crazy, Herbo. Thank you for 50 months, girl. I am so blessed and lucky to have you here. It's the jubiest of crockpots if I ever saw one. Yeah, you are kind of a juby crockpot. I've seen a lot of juby crockpots in my life, and you're definitely one of the biggest ones I've seen. Thanks for the light goal, by the way, Alan. I've seen some pretty big juby and I've seen some pretty massively juby crockpots in my day. You're definitely the jubiest one I've ever seen, by far. I did watch WrestleMania. Yes, I did. I thought night 2 main event. Bro, you're not a wrestling fan? Don't tell me you're a wrestling fan. I watched it, yeah. I thought that night 2 was awesome. Oba winning, Rio winning. It was awesome. It was genuinely one of my favorite. Like, I really liked night 2 a lot. I would have been upset if I bought tickets for night 1 and it was that bad, and then night 2 was that good. Because, like, as a wrestling fan now, I don't think I would ever want to buy tickets for a night 1 show ever again. Like, I think I'd only want to buy night 2 tickets. I thought the main event from... Oh, is this where Porygon? This is where you find Porygon, right? And I'm glad that Io Sky made an appearance, because I think Io is amazing. I think she's one of the best women they have. I was kind of upset they were not. She wasn't on the card for the first little bit. I wish she would have been, like, had a match, but I was like, how do you not give Io Sky a match at WrestleMania? You know, like, how does she not get a match there? But it's okay. Or I didn't even know, like, you're a big wrestling fan like that. I had no idea. I guess I did probably know that. I just forgot. I thought when Punk came out to his Ring of Honor theme, I was like, this is gonna be great. And then there was no music, and then he goes, "It's clobbering time!" And then, like, the whole audience did it with him, and then all of a sudden, then Cult of Personality played. It was really well done. Then Roman had, like, the little choir, like, the little orchestra playing. And then Brock Lesnar crying made me sad. I didn't expect him to cry, and then I started, like, actually, like, tearing up. And then I'm glad you asked me about WrestleMania. I forgot about it. I'm pretty mad that they cut a lot of the women's matches short this year, though. It seems like a lot of the women only had, like, 6-7 minutes a match. But I guess that was because Liv was injured too. Like, Liv Morgan had an injury. But I was like, dude, women's wrestling right now has never been better. Like, at least give them more time, you know? I feel like women's wrestling has literally been carrying most of, like, the last 2 years. Like, how are we not giving them a lot more time? Okay, we're almost at level 5, I think. We're getting there. Hey, Roxy, I'm so glad to see you too. Roxy, how we doing? All right. Let's see what this level's at now. Oh, there's still some more muck here. We gotta clean all this up. I'm gonna assume that Gyarados probably stopped following me too, right? Maybe he'll be following me again when we get back out here. No, I gotta go spawn him again. I'm gonna have to use my honey, I think. Heck yeah. That worked out really good. Well, we're actually really, really close to finishing this game. We're really close. I might be one of the last streamers that's around to roll credits. I think I might be one of the last ones. I've been holding out for a long time. I'm assuming we gotta be right, really, we're not that close. I think all we gotta do is start asking these people, these Pokemon, what they want for their environment level increase, and then that'll help a lot. We're close. Still fun to watch. Well, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's been seriously one of the greatest couple months I've ever had on YouTube. Like, it's been really fantastic. I'm gonna go ask Sprigatito what she wants here. Is there a Pokemon in this grass? No. Yeah, all they want is food. If we just go around and we place a bunch of food all over there, I got that thing you wanted. Oh, thanks. I'll eat it right away. We'll just go around and we'll probably just give them all a bunch of, I'll just ask all these Pokemon that have like iffy habitats what they want. Hey Breezy, you are unbelievably sweet. That is really kind of you, and I'm very grateful for you. So thank you. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Breezy? You love that Roman reclaimed his belt. Me too. I mean, I wanted Punk to like keep his reign going for longer, but I'm still happy that I think it made a lot of sense that Punk's getting older, and I think it's just time for him to pass the torch on to, and Roman's going to be around for a lot longer than he'll be around for, right? So I think it just makes a lot of sense that you keep him, you keep Roman at the top. And Punk, I think all Punk wanted was the main event of night 2. And I think he got what he wanted out of that, right? And so did Roman, so I think it worked out for both of them. For Punk, it wasn't about winning, it was really just about him main eventing night 2. And I'm really happy he got to do that, man. Like, that was his childhood dream, and I like seeing people accomplish things that they want to accomplish, like their dreams, and that makes me happy, you know? So I really couldn't be happier for either one of them. We got Vibrava to spawn somewhere. I don't remember where he was. Breezy, I'm more grateful for you than you'd ever know. I really like having you here a lot, and I appreciate you a lot. Did you guys all have a good weekend? So from the tip of my tiddlywink, thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's okay. He's having trouble following me. I don't even need him anymore. I almost was tall enough, but I couldn't quite make it up there. I can't grab onto those? I'll just grab this Ripple right here. We're gonna dive in. Okay, I got 2 Lepa berries from that transaction. I guess eventually we'll have to come down here and we'll have to mine that Pokemetal too. Eventually. Not now. Do 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 do. I don't remember where Vibrava went. Like, where did Vibrava go? I don't remember. I know we spawned him in somewhere. I think it was up here. Or over here, I mean. I think. Can you believe I haven't touched Pokopia in like a week? Well, I think that, everybody played this game so much when it came out that everyone kind of got tired of it so quick. You know. You can tell, like, I mean, I've been hearing that a lot. Everyone played this game a lot when it dropped, so. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, that's why I kind of stopped playing it for a minute, because I got a little bit burned out. And I think everyone just needed a break from playing this game, because it was really, I think there'll be a resurgence again this summer. People will play more of it this summer, but I think everybody played this game so much where it just got really, really, really Like, yeah, I believe that. It was a huge wave of like a month straight where no one did. People called off work. People stopped going to their family reunions. People stopped mailing stuff at the post office. You know, the world stopped for a little bit when this game came out. That's where we spawned in, right? And I think everyone like remembered that there's life outside Pokopia, and then they're like, okay, maybe we should start doing different stuff besides playing Pokopia all day. But yeah, I think the beautiful thing is, I think this game will always come, it'll always be here, right? Oh, my robbers! I didn't even know they spawned down here. I was looking all over the map, and they're literally down here in that flower patch. You want a drier area, huh? Okay, follow me. Drier. I gotta get like some kind of, we'll find some place that's like just really dry and arid. Yeah, people were grinding it out, nothing but Pokopia everywhere. Yeah, I know. That just happens though, you know? That's just kind of like very common with games. Okay, I'm gonna make and then I'm gonna cut this one. I mean, I'm guessing he'll like this more, right? Thank you a large amount. Comfort living is easier now. Well, what's his comfort level at this point? Average. Should I get a shiny stone and put it next to his habitat? Maybe he'd like that even more. I think I'm gonna get a shiny stone. I'm gonna put it right next to his habitat, and then we'll dry that out. And then that way, well, but that would probably break his habitat, right? I think you need to have, no, that wouldn't work, I don't think. I'll just give him some random ass decorations. I'll put like a barrel here, and then we'll see if he likes that now. And then I'm gonna put a plate down with a lepa berry. I'm gonna go talk to him. He doesn't even appreciate what I do stuff for him. He's like, yeah, this is still average. We're getting there. Garrett, that's awesome, man. Something to tell you that I 100%ed 112% Hollow Knight just now, 160 hours. Yeah, I just got my Hollow Knight vinyls in today. I got this vinyl. And I ended up getting this. Well, I got this one, and then I got this one. So I'll be playing these today. That's awesome, Garrett. Okay, Dusko lives here. Where did we spawn Misdreavus at? I know Misdreavus was around here somewhere. I don't remember where they were at. Da-na-na-na-na. And then Bravo just comes over there anyways. Like they just come over there and they. What is life anymore, man? I make him a new house and they just come over to the same place they were the first time. Like what? Like that makes a lot of sense, right? Okay, Misdreavus lives here. I'm gonna build them a new house, I think. Maybe we just build some more of those sand huts. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna buy. Those are just the dens. I want to buy the actual like huts. I know I have more huts. I guess we can probably do that. Oh, they're maybe down here. No. All right, let me fast travel back to the wastelands quick. I'm gonna get some more of my huts. You guys, I'm gonna grab a water. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more of those sand kits. And I'm gonna eat one of these hamburgers to get my PP up. I think I have some we can buy from the Pokemon Center here, or I think we have some I can buy. I can just grab from my chest. I think. No, I don't. I probably have more in here, though. I'm gonna check in this drawer. Yeah, we have 3. I'll just build those at in the sand area. That'll be cool. Yeah, I saw it, Lindsay. I saw you rode Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway today. I was pretty jealous of you. It looked really fun. I did see your post. I'd like to go back there. Orphan, how we doing? Riley, how we doing? Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun. I'm gonna cut these. I'm gonna suck them up real good. I'm gonna suck them up really, really good. Do, 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 do. I think if we build a couple of these huts and then we put some Pokemon in them, I think we'll be very close to, we'll be close to level 5. Yo, Roxy, have a great night. Thanks for chilling. Thank you for chilling. I didn't even like really realize that Mischievous was still following me. It'll be really nice when I get when we get Magnemites unlocked, because I have some ideas for some, like, I'm gonna upload some speed builds in this game, and I can't wait to start doing that. It's gonna be awesome. I already have my first speed build in mind too. And it'll be good to see if I like Magnemite as much as people say that they do. So we'll kind of test that today. I'm doing pretty good, Orphan. I'm doing pretty good. Not doing too bad. I'm doing all right. All right, for now we're gonna build like this homeless camp of these Pokemon. They're basically all gonna be homeless. We need beach sand and more seashells. I don't think I have any seashells. I think I'm literally seashell-less. I don't sell seashells by the seashore. But she does. She definitely sells seashells by the seashore. I don't, though. I think we're gonna have to go back to one of the Drifloon Islands to get more seashells today, probably. We can do that. I'm gonna fast travel quick. We're gonna head back to the wasteland, then we're gonna use Drifloon, and we're gonna head to probably the Pikachu island. What are you doing? We're gonna try to roll credits in the story today. We just gotta get the Skylands to level 5. And we're gonna try to roll credits tonight. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Orphan. I'm doing pretty good. And then we're gonna do some building after we get the game beat. Okay, we need sand and we need seashells. Both those things I don't have a lot of right now. We've done all this building in the game. We built everything that we have here without me even having access to dynamite. Bum, 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 which is kind of insane when you really think about it. Or like when you don't think about it, it's pretty insane actually. When you don't even think about it at all, it's actually nuts. All right, Drifloon, take me up, Daddy. Yeah, we'll get some beach sand. We'll get some do. Yo, what's up, Nick? Glad to see you back on some Pokopia. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling much better, man. I'm over COVID, which is good. I'm feeling better, yeah. Yo, Garrett, thanks for 3 months, man. That's awesome. I'm very grateful for your 3 months, buddy. We got some new games dropping this week that I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I'm feeling way better, dude. I'm feeling significantly better, so. No more head shit. Like, all my head shit is gone for the most part. It's been a really brutal past couple weeks, though. I gotta be honest with you. It's been very bad. So. I'm doing alright, dude. I'm doing alright. I think we're gonna grab a bunch of seashells. I'm gonna grab a ton of these. Oh, this is all sand, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna get a bunch of beach sand. We're gonna get a bunch of we're gonna get a bunch of seashells. We'll get a bunch of both. I think I'll be happy if we leave with like a yeah, we'll get like 100 total, and we'll get a bunch of shells too. I have I'm doing stand-up comedy next weekend again, so I'm so happy that I'm feeling better enough to go do that again, because I haven't done stand-up in a while and it's been really kind of making me sad. So I have that going on next weekend, and ooh, maybe more patterns. We got the food pattern. A photo of pattern furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with the paint specialty. Yeah, I have a lot to be thankful for, man. I have a lot to be thankful for, and I'm definitely thankful. Glad that I'm feeling better. Glad that my mom's home from vacation. Okay. Glad that I have a lot to be thankful for. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're gonna grab like 4 more seashells, I think. We need like at least 4 more. Oop. Okay, none over there. We get 4 more, we can dip. 2 more. If I find 1 more, where I'm taking it and I'm running away. Do 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 do. That should be good. Then we can go back. I think we're gonna be able to build all those huts, and maybe we can find more. Maybe we can end up finding more ways to pick up too. Yeah, I've been doing stand-up comedy, Breezy, for like 5 years now. Yep, I do stand-ups usually twice a month. I do stand-up comedy. So a lot of times on Saturdays, if I go live, it's usually right after I get back from doing stand-up comedy. And that's also been another pursuit of mine. Yeah, we'll find a night, Gara, this week. Sometime we'll play Tamagotchi one of the nights this week. I think we're probably going to be doing a lot of, I don't know. Yep, I've been doing stand-up, and one of my best friends is like a really big comedian in Michigan, and he was my entryway into it, and when I'm stuck here. So it's really been a crazy time. Doing stand-up has been a really big roller coaster for me, but it's been... I've recently got noticed by a bigger like scout in Michigan, and I don't know if that's going to go anywhere, but yeah, I don't really announce my stand-up stuff here too much. I just say that I do it. I don't really talk about where I'm doing it at, though. I like to keep that more private, at least for the time being. I think playing Bendy last night scared the sick out of Nick. I think it did too. Yeah, it was a fun game though. I'll probably end up buying Bendy too. No, Garrett, I'm pretty careful about like, I don't know. I'm not really comfortable having people come see me that I know IRL. I like to have crowds that are only people that are like, you know, I appreciate it, man, but that's not really something I'm open to. Someday, I'm still trying to find myself in the world of stand-up, and I'm still trying to figure it out. And it's hard to do that if people in the crowd know you, because, you know, I like to have feedback from people that don't know me, and I get really nervous. You know, I have bad anxiety, and I would rather have people I don't know in the crowd, so I get actual, like, authentic feedback, you know? People here would just want to be like, oh, yeah, Nick, your set's really good. I wouldn't get, like, authentic feedback. I wouldn't get criticism, and I need criticism. I don't want people just, like, blowing... I'm not saying you would blow smoke up my ass, but I'm saying people would, for sure. They would try to tell you that you're doing great when you're not, you know, just because they want you to feel good. That's not really something I'm okay with. Okay, I'm gonna grab some Pokemons. I need to get new Pokemon. Finally got him. A lot of people, I think Swablu was a lot of people's first Pokemon in the Skylands. Bro, he's so cute. It can relax if it or its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. I'm gonna give him a Lepa Berry because I like Swablu a lot. You get a nice little Lepa Berry. We're getting close. We're getting close. You want a toy? I don't think it matters what toy we give him, right? I'll give him. You're gonna get a bunch of balloons, brother. Okay. I think he likes it. How much of that increased my environment level? Like very, very minimum. Does rebuilding the Pokemon Center help? We can probably do that too. I think it probably does, Urbo. You're probably right. Okay, we can buy this too. Yeah, this will probably get me all the way up. It's kind of ironic I said that. Oh, I already have the kit here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's rebuild this thing. We need concrete, we need glass, and we need is that gold? Let's do this, dude. I think we'll be there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I think you're right, Urbo. I'm just like trying to like clean up dirt on the ground while the Pokemon Center looks like absolute like two big butt cheeks in the Orange Island winds. Yes. You're right. Yeah, we already time skipped today though. I already time skipped when I went live, so it's not like it will probably mess up my Tamagotchi game a lot, but oh well. Oh well. All right, we need to get gold ingots, we need to get glass, and we need to get what's it called? Okay, we have the concrete, we have that. We just need gold. And we have that. We're good. And we just need every Pokemon in the whole world to help me build. We need Tinkaton, we need Gyarados, I need everyone in the Wastelands all together. And they all gotta contribute. Let's go! You can just reset the clock back before opening Tamagotchi. So it doesn't affect the game if I set it back. What if I don't remember what time it was when I last played? Like what if I think it was, we only time skipped 1 day, so I gotta go back 2 days. Well, it would be today's date. Yeah, I'm so dumb. All we gotta do is set the clock to the date, like today's date, and that's fine. I'm dumb. Because I did actually make the time the same time as the real world. That's all we gotta remember. That'll work really well then. Urbo, I think I found a cruise I want to go on. I think I'm going to be flying into Miami after my birthday. And I'll be spending a couple days in Miami, and then I'm gonna cruise for like a week to the Caribbean. I think I'm gonna book it this week. That'll be like my belated birthday present. So finally, I've always wanted to go to Miami too. Okay, let's head back. I still have Miss Drevis following me. Why is she following me? You're like an hour from Miami, so that means we're gonna meet up and hang out while I'm down there then. That's still pretty far away, actually. Because my cruise is gonna be leaving on a Sunday, and I think I'm gonna fly out on a Friday just so I have really bad luck with flights, and I feel like I know for a fact my flight's either gonna get delayed or it's gonna get it'll get canceled and I'll have to fly out the next day. So I want to give like a big buffer. I want to be down there for a couple days so I have to worry about missing it, you know. Okay, let's gather up the troops. Where's Tink? Where's Conkelder? there Pokemon there? No. I don't remember where I made Tink's habitat at. I'm gonna grab Swablu's little cotton ass. I'm gonna get Gyarados too. I think we need Gyarados for this. Dragonair. Wait, what? He's busy. Oh, I already have a full party with me, I think. Wow. I already have 5 Pokemon following me. We're getting close to rolling credits. We're getting close. It's gonna be a Norwegian cruise line. That's who I'd be sailing with, Norwegian. And I'm gonna get like an actual balcony room, and it looks really cool. Okay, so I need Trapinch, I need Duskull, and I just need another one. And then we can just time skip a whole day. And Trapinch is over here, so we get Trapinch, we get Duskull, we get one more, and we're good. I didn't know that Trapinch is a builder. I don't think. Because I'm like, dude, if I'm going on a cruise, there's no way in hell I'm getting a room that doesn't have a balcony. Do you know how crammed you would feel if like you were stuck in a room? Like, I'm not saying it like you could probably still have fun, but like I feel like getting a balcony and getting to see the ocean out of the balcony, like off the balcony, is half the fun of going on a cruise in the first place. I don't want to be trapped in a little cubby hole in like the middle of the ship. I want to be able to like breathe the ocean air. Like I don't want to be in a storage closet, you know? I'm like, if I'm going on that, I'm not like that's a no for me. It'll be done tomorrow. Okay, now we're gonna skip ahead a whole day. And then it should be done. Hey, Kat, I think you might be new here, and it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing great. All these cute bird Pokemon in one area is killing you. I know the birds in this game are adorable. Swablu and Rookidee are awesome. I think we're gonna roll credits here in a minute, and it's gonna make me cry. The Skyline Pokemon Center is finally finished. Give it a good look if you like. About time for the grand reveal. Here we go. The Skyline Pokemon Center is complete. Will that raise my comfort level, or will it not? Oh, the Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Nick. Okay, let's see if that actually did anything. Dream, thank you so much for the support. No, it lowered the level. Dude, how did rebuilding the Pokemon Center lower my comfort level? What are we doing? All right. Well. But Kat, I think you're new here, by the way. I'm really glad to have you, and it means a lot to see you here. Dreams, thank you so much for the super chat. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm really grateful to have you here, and I appreciate you a lot. All right. I played myself. No, I didn't. The game played me like a fiddle. I didn't play myself. I don't play myself. Don't accuse me of that ever again. I'm just kidding. I forgot where we spawned Corviknight at it. I don't remember where Corviknight spawned out. Do you guys remember? No, I'm actually gonna write Urbo up for that. She's getting a write up today. She said, Nick, I think if you rebuild the Pokemon Center, it'll make your comfort level go up. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, Urbo. I'll keep that in mind. I rebuild it and it drops it by like 10%.
Nick, I think it'd be really cool.
She doesn't even know what she's talking about.
Nicholas Pickles, I think your comfort level will go up.
Yeah, right. She's trying to lead me astray now. Can't even trust her anymore, dude. All right, I'm gonna get some Pokemon. We're gonna build these huts. I need Trap Inch. I need all these Pokemans. And then we'll get one more. I just need Gyarados. Well, Trap Inch should work for my builder, right? Right? He's got the build ability. Why would he not work to build this? Is that my normal voice? No, definitely not. This is my normal voice, but when I try to, when I make fun of people in chat here, I use my high-pitched voice.
Like,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, he crushes. That's why we can't use him. You're right. So for the, yeah, you're right. For the Pokemon Center, we needed a, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. I get those two abilities mixed up a little bit. Come here, Tink. Follow me, girl. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Ginger, it means a lot. I really appreciate it a lot. Okay. I need to go talk to Gyarados. Oh, he's in the waterfall. Gary, calm down. Follow me. And then I think I'll probably end up moving someone's butt up in here. I don't know whose butt's gonna be here, living in here, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Now we're gonna time skip ahead a little bit. We'll go right until the time. We'll go 404. Then we'll move, ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Who has like low comfort levels right now? Mischievous, Tinkaton, and then Corviknight, Corvisquire. So I think we'll try to move Corviknight and Corvisquire into that hut. I think that's the plan. Except I don't know where they went to. There's Corvisquire. I'll move him into this one. I don't even know if they really want to live in a sand hut though. Would that really make them happy? Probably not. That's your favorite area? Yeah, it's definitely one of mine too. Let's throw down one of those guys right there, and then I guess we'll just throw down like anything for now. We'll give him a folding chair. I hope he likes this. Okay, this is he calls this nice. That's good. What if I give him food? You think he'll like that? Yeah, I think so, Shaz. I think we'll probably have credits rolled today. Probably not too much longer, too. That was huge. Okay. If we move Corviknight in one of those, and then we move Tink and Mischievous into one of those, we'll have level 5, I think. Or at least it'll be like right on the edge. And then we can buy the Game Boy, we can buy the fridge, and we should be good. I just don't remember where Corviknight's at. Was Corviknight by where Tink was? I think he might be over here by the department store, right? Tink's going back that way. Boop, 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 boop. I wish I remember where he spawned at. There's Wattrel. I'm gonna actually search up Corviknight. I want to see where they're at. What Pokemon has the ability to search? Nobody here really can search. Man, it's annoying because I want to figure out where he spawned at. I don't even know. I don't remember. I don't think it was over this way. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't think he was over this way. Corby. Unless he was on the... He might have been on the roof. Birds can take me to them? Okay, any bird can? I guess I forgot that they can do that, can't they? So what... Wait, so is that... Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate you a lot. Okay. Thank you. I think Kadabra... Well, can Alakazam do it for me? Or, like, maybe Alakazam could have. Okay. We're gonna search. Okay, try seeing nearby Pokemon where to find Corviknight. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna find the first... I think Wattrel's over here. Maybe Wattrel can do it for me. Okay, watch roll went away. Can Dragonite do it for me? I know where Corviknight is, I think. Do you want me to fly over there? Yes. Okay, cool. I forgot about that. I think he spawned in like in a place that was really random. Oh, he's by the entrance over here. Okay. There's also a new Pokemon in the grass here. Hold up, hold up. Who's this? Oh, is that Dreepy? What the?
Dude, this game has Dragapult?
They actually added Dragapult. I never saw Dragapult in this game yet. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Alright, follow me, Dreepy. We're gonna get you a house. And I'm gonna get Corviknight a new house too. And I guess we can have Dreepy stay in the, That's so cool. Alright guys, one at a time, one at a time! Not too many people at once, and then Dragonite should be next, right? Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna move Corviknight into this one. Then we'll build this one next. Then we should be at pretty much all the way there. I already have the items for that one too. We should be very close. Oh no, it's only one Pokemon per castle. I forgot. You should be able to hold 2 Pokemon. I feel like not just one, but whatever. Whatever. I need to get a builder. I need to get. Is Conkeldurr over here still? Yeah, he can build, right? Or can he not build? I don't remember what he can do. You know what he can do? He can run away from me. That's what he can do. He's good at evading me. He can run away from me and be a little... Dude, come back here, you... Oh my god, what a douche. What a piece of junk. Then I'll get Gyarados. We'll build one more of these houses for Corviknight, and we should be chilling. Alright, we just need Gyarados. He's always at the top of the waterfall. That's so annoying. Oh, you're good, Crazy. No worries, man. It happens. Don't even worry about it, dude. All right, let's build this thing. Now we're gonna time skip like an hour. But I'm gonna need to get more furniture too. I'm gonna build one of these. I don't know if Ginger, he's just very scared of me. I don't know why he would be scared of me. All right. No, Grandma, we're still working on it right now. All right, I'm gonna have Corbinite follow me. This actually might be too big of a hut for him. I don't know if he can live in this thing. Well, let me put some stuff down first. I'm gonna put down, no, we're working on it, Grandma, we're working on it. We're gonna mess this whole room up. It looks horrible right now, but whatever. We'll fix it later. He wants food. We can give him food. We can easily give him food. I'm gonna put this plate down here, and then I'm gonna put down a lefa berry right here. Maybe we'll boost it a little bit more. All right, we should be getting close. Yeah, we're getting really close. So Corviknight's actually great. I think if we raise up like Dreepy's level, I think that would be great. I think Dreepy should be the next one we build. We'll build one more of these huts, and I think we'll be like we'll pretty much be there. I need more seashells though. We can probably find seashells by the beach, right? Like in the beach area, like the. Let's go to the bleak beach. Ginger, I'm grateful to have you here. Thank you guys for 60 likes already, too. That's awesome. I appreciate that, too. Yeah, I'm excited to finally roll credits. It's been a long time coming. A lot of streams have led up to this. Boop, boop, boop. And we're here. We're finally here, and it feels good. What was I was gonna grab something. Seashells. I do think I've already grabbed a lot of seashells that are here, though. Do 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 do. Yeah, I probably already grabbed them all. No, there's one right here. We'll find him. There's a ton over here. Let's go, dude. That's huge. I'm gonna suck up that one. I'm gonna suck up everything. You're getting sucked up. Everyone's getting sucked up. How many more clams do we need? I don't think we needed that. We didn't really need much more, I don't think. Okay, I didn't even know that was a quest, but we got it. I'm gonna get one more seashell for good measure, but I'm pretty sure we're over. I think we already have enough. Yes. D-pad, how we doing? Good to see you. It's crazy that this game has been out for how long? It's been out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 7 weeks, and we're finally rolling credits. I guess 7 weeks isn't that long of a time, but it's about time we roll them, though. I can't believe we got, like, we played this game on stream for almost, like, pretty much 6 weeks straight. It takes a lot for me to play a game like that many days in a row straight. That almost never happens. So I guess that shows how much I like really love this game. That probably shows a lot. I need to get Conkelder. I need to get Gyarados. I gotta also take a pee break. I should probably take a little pee break right now. Gyarados. Okay, I need you to stop mingling for a second, okay? I have something that needs to be built, and I need you. And I'll grab him. I think we're gonna move Dreepy into here. Yeah, I think so too, Crazy. I think it's really good. Okay. Let's go an hour in the future. Wait, who do I talk to about this? What? Why was he like running? Why was he running around? All right. Now I'm gonna go find Dreepy. I've always appreciated that you take your time with the games you play instead of rushing through them simply to beat them as fast as possible. Well, I think part of it, Breezy, this is the sad truth of it. And I'll always do my own thing, right? But like, as a streamer, like, these streams really did really well the first 2 weeks it was out. Like, these Pokopia streams did very well, and I mean, I've had some of the greatest streams. It's just, I feel like in this day and age, when a new game drops, people's attention is so focused on it, right? And like, I think it just comes down to people know that their stream performance isn't going to do that well long term, so they kind of feel more pressure to beat the game fast, right? Because they know that like viewership doesn't last for new games for a long time anymore because people's attention span is so low, and I think that's where the pressure comes from. But me, I just want to enjoy my time with it. I don't really care if the streams like suffer or like they're not as good as they were, you know. I just try to always remember that I'm here to have a good time, and I try to always focus on that. But I mean, I think there's just the pressure of like the content space is really cutthroat, and it's also really things go out of style so fast, right? Like streams aren't going to do well forever because people move on, and which is definitely what you should do, you know. But that's where the pressure comes from, you know. And I think there's been a lot of people in my chat. I'm not trying to blame anybody. I'm not trying to say anyone was wrong for doing this, but there's been a lot of people coming here and be like, "You still haven't finished the story," and I think that does make me more pressure to finish it, you know. And I shouldn't let that get to me, but it does a little bit. I've seen a lot of those messages, and like unconsciously, it probably does make me want to finish it faster, which I shouldn't listen to those people, but here we are. We just live in a day and age where people like like people's attention's not very long, you know. A game comes out, people beat it in the first 2 weeks, and then nobody really cares about it anymore. And I think that's a problem with new games, because there's not I think newer games for some reason don't have as long of a shelf life. And yeah, I appreciate it a lot though, Breezy. I really appreciate it. But I just like there's been so many people that have came in here and they've been like trying to like be like, oh, you still haven't finished it, you still haven't finished it. And I don't know why people feel like they have to rush streamers, you know, like people like want, like it feels like people are like breathing down your neck to like have you, like they want to see you see things, but I just want to do it at my own pace, you know. So I think I'm just gonna do I've done a good job not listening to those people, but I'm gonna do a better job as time goes on. I'm gonna do a much better job not listening to the pressure to, you know. Yo, girly pop, how we doing? Boo, 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 boo. Do 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 do. I don't know, Lip. Well, I feel like people, I don't know. I think it just comes down to people's attention spans are just not that high anymore. That's a lot of it. And I think some people were living, like, I think a lot of people that don't have a Switch 2 were living vicariously through me for this game. And I think their short attention spans, my playstyle made them frustrated, kind of. That's what I think. It was a lot of people that don't have a Switch 2, and I think that's where a lot of it came from. Honestly. But that's, I mean, that's just kind of like, there's a million people playing this game. Like, you don't have to watch me, you know. I'm just one streamer that in a sea of streamers. You can watch a lot of people play this. Yeah, you can. Thanks a bunch. Okay, I'm gonna give him a plate of food. You can use this plate for food, right? I think. No, don't follow me. Don't follow me. Because we gotta be really close now. I think we gotta be right in the tiddlywink. Yeah, true. You do miss a lot of stuff if you rush through this game too. You're right, D-pad. You do. Yeah, we're right there, guys. We're right there now. Holy crap, dude. I think we just gotta, where does Miss Drevis live again? We are so close. I mean, Tink just needs a better house. I think we're gonna be, if we give Tink a house, we're fine. Is this house already filled? We have one more person that can live here too. Guys, we're gonna get it. We're actually gonna get it. I'm just gonna put down like some random stuff in here. I don't even know. And we will be there. It's gotta be close. Let me go find where Miss Drevis is, and we'll move them in there, and then we might be all right. But I don't think I remember where Misdreavus even spawned at, honestly. I don't remember at all. But they were following me for a minute, right? Yeah, I guess what I'm saying, like, I'm just saying that, like, I don't really blame people in this day and age for, like, rushing through games, because I think it's just, I feel the pressure too, and I don't blame people for succumbing to it, I guess, right? That's kind of like what I was getting at. Where was Misdreavus at? I got a pee so bad, but I want to find Misdreavus first. Were they over here? I don't think so. They were following me for a long time. They had to have been... Do you guys remember where Misdreavus was? They might just be down there. They might be like right by Sprigatito, I think. Probably. Man, I don't remember. I guess we could just move Sprigatito into the house. And I'm guessing that'll still get me enough, GG, we're actually gonna be rolling credits here in a minute. Well, maybe like maybe more than a minute. In a little bit, we'll be rolling credits. Yeah, if we move Sprig in this house, I think that'll get me there. Dude, I love Sprigatito. I love this Pokemon so much. Yeah, you can. What was Sprig's level before? That didn't really make it go up at all, did it? Not really. You want it to be brighter. Okay. We could probably do that. Can I make some of those mushroom lamps? I'm gonna fast travel back to the other area, and we're gonna make some mushroom lamps. Yeah, we're gonna try to roll credits very soon. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little pee break. I'll be back, okay? Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. I'm grateful to have you here. If anybody's new, if you ever want to join my Discord, I'm gonna drop the link for some of my socials. So if you want to follow me anywhere, we'll probably we'll probably roll credits like 20 minutes after I get back. I think it'll be very close. Yeah, we're very close. I'm doing good, girly pop. I'm doing good. We are right on the tiddlywink precipice. We're on the edge. I'm on the edge. And I'm hanging by a moment with you. He just wanted to be lighter, which means I can just, I'm gonna make a couple of these lights, and then I'm gonna go pee. And then I'll put one light on the inside. I'll make two of these bad boys. I don't want to spoil it for you. You wonder if Unknown's part of Pokopia? I don't want to spoil it for you. Actually, I don't even know if it is or not. I don't even know if it is or not. It might be. All right, I'll be right back, okay? We're going to roll credits shortly after I get back. I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to get a bite of my food, and then I'll be back. All right, guys, made it back. Yo, Becky, how we doing? All right, I'm gonna open another Spindrift today. Cheers to everybody here. Cheers to rolling credits. We're gonna do this thing. We'll put some lights in front of Sprigatito's house, and I think we're gonna be there, or we'll at least be close to being there. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Hope you had a good weekend, Becky. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. People have been kind of hyping up the credits for a while, so We'll see what it. We'll see what they're like. I'm just gonna grab these stone. I think we're gonna need that stone. Yeah, well, I still haven't finished, like, I think I'm probably only halfway done with the mysterious slates, if that. I'm not even really close to finishing those yet either. I gotta go for the ripples down here. I gotta grab them. I gotta grab them. If there's ripples, I need to grab them. I'll take that twine. Thank you. I think as soon as Prigatito's level jumps up by 1, we should be there. But wait, what if there's Pokemon in here that don't like the light? I wonder if that actually would make some of them in there, like, they could go down. Oh, we're so close, dude. We're so close. Like, I could sneeze a little bit and it might get us up there. I'm just gonna drop this somewhere. Maybe that'll get us up there. What if I put a plate of food down in here? It's kind of painful how close I am right now to this. It's like, I think that dropped it by a little bit, didn't it? I think. No, I didn't. We just gotta get, if I can just boost Misdreavus up by a little bit, I think we'll be there. We just gotta go talk to them and figure out where they're located. The problem is I don't remember, so I'm gonna search for them and we're gonna fly to them. Okay. No. It must be right here. Froaky's house, Swablu's house. Is her house just down here? Is that where it's at? Right. It must be down here then. Yeah. Okay. Where's the smell coming from? They want a darker. Okay, if we can give them a darker home, we'll put them in the cave, and that should be good. Guys, we're really close. They love the picnic basket. I do too. We put them in the cave. I think we're gonna be there. Or we give them some blackout curtains, one of the two. I think we'll just move their house, though. But I guess blackout curtains would be a good idea if this doesn't work. Can we plant? I'm just gonna grab. We need more of this soil. No, we don't. We'll just use the other grass. We can go. Bum 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 bum. I need you to move. Okay, fingers crossed this will be it. Me move here? Not a bad idea. Okay, why not? From now on, this will be my new home.. We got it. Okay, the environment level is now level 5, which should enable me to do. We should be able to get. Actually, I don't remember how you get the Game Boy. Maybe it's from Professor Tangrowth. Okay, daily items have been updated. We need to get the refrigerator. Is that available now to be able to buy it? Because I don't see the refrigerator here. There's the mini generator. Oh my god. Okay, we need to get level 6 eventually for that generator. Where is the I don't see the item. I don't see the Okay, how do we get the PC then? How do we get the Game Boy then? I thought that was like a gift for completing like level 5 here, right? Oh, you know what it is, guys? You know what it is? I think one of my areas dropped to level 4. That's what it is, I think. I think it was I think it was my Bleak Beach that dropped to 4. I think we have to go fix that. Cause I think Sarah, how we doing? That's what I think happened. I think my beach is now level 4 because I one of my Pokemon, I took them out of their habitat. Each area has one of the items. Talk to Tangrowth. Oh, so okay, so the fridge might be here then. Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate that a lot. But we have to get every single area to 5 first, right? I think. Watch this be level. Okay, this is probably gonna be level 4. Yep. I forgot it dropped. It dropped by a lot. How did it drop by? Oh, dude, guys, I pulled some Pokemon out of here. Well, 2 of the Pokemon don't have a home. That's why, probably. So if I can give them a home again, I think that'd be okay. Because I broke that one house, remember? That might be why the environment level dropped so much. Gotcha. Now we gotta fix this up. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Follow me! Wait, why is this not even like considered a house right now? Shouldn't this be a house? It's not registering as a house. What the heck? What's going on here? Didn't I fix it? Like, shouldn't this be working? Maybe there's not enough decorations in here. Oh, that's okay. Well, there's a big hole in the side right here. I guess that explains it. And then we'll put the brick on this side. We'll fix this side up real good. There we go. I was being stupid. Okay, that should fix both of them, and then we can also move 2 Pokemon in here too. Now the comfort level should be immensely higher now. At least I think it should be. But I did pull a couple Pokemon out of here. That's probably going to be the biggest problem. We can just move Spinnerack into that house, and then maybe we can move Clodsire somewhere better. Let's move Spinnerack into the house. Maybe they'll like that. Maybe they'll like being in there. I like that Spinnerack gives you twine. That's pretty cool. Where's he at? Oh, you know what we can do? We can get rid of all the sludge here. If we get rid of the sludge, we're gonna be chilling. That's got to be the first thing we do. Yeah, getting Magnemite's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to get that unlocked. That's got to make him more happy, right? Like, there's no way it doesn't. Bum, bum, bum. That's a habitat. How is that a habitat? How is that a habitat? I don't understand that at all. Yo, Weldon, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, and this house is also empty. We can move Pokemon in there too. Like Combuskin, we could probably move in there. I moved a lot of these Pokemon out. Gotta move in here. Okay, we'll move them in there. That should help a lot. I'm gonna put a torch in here, and then maybe that'll make them happy. I don't know, because he's a fire type, so maybe he wants fire in here too. Fingers crossed. Oh, we still have Lapras. I'm gonna have Lapras. We didn't move Lapras yet. I forgot. If we clean up a lot of this, like a lot of the pollution that's around, we should be mega chilling. The little building is so cute. I think it looks like ass. I don't think it's cute at all, but okay. We're working on it. I guess I should see what the environment level is too, but we can wait for that. No, nothing in this area looks good yet. I haven't worked on this area at all. We're gonna work on it though eventually, but right now it does not look that good. Well, there's a Pokeball under there. We got some free string lights. Yeah, I think once we get every area to level 5, it should trigger something. It should. Look at Muck's nasty booty. All right, I'm gonna have you clean up this muck here, okay? This sludge. And then we're gonna clean up this sludge too. All this pollution's gotta go. That really should help a lot. Okay, what are we at right now? Not that high. Well, I suppose Combuskin's environment level went down. You just finished getting yours to level 5, Ash? I'm working on it right now. We'll get there. We'll get there. I guess we gotta move Combuskin out of here now, huh? They were way happier down here. Like, way happier. You can move back here, buddy. I guess you like it back here a lot more, huh? You bet it is. And I'll just give him, I guess I'll give him a torch. You like that a lot, okay. We're getting there. No, his thing is still average. Like, it's still not, he doesn't even like his house. No matter where I move him, it just says his house is average.
Nick, my house is rather average, don't you think?
Well, it's been average since you've been around. What do you want, dude? I'll ask him what he wants. He wants more decorations. I'll buy him like one of the. I'll build him something. One of these. I'm sure this will be what he wants. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun-dun. I'll just put this guy. There, maybe he'll like that then. What kind of decorations would you want? Maybe we have to move it over here. Would that help? I guess he's tired of me asking how his comfort level is. He won't even let me ask him anymore. It wouldn't. Oh, oh, I got rid of his home. Oh shoot, I got rid of his home. He needs the. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, what? Wait. I'm confused. What is his home again? I don't even know what his habitat is. Oh, he needs a berry on it. That's why. Stupid. So no berry, no deal, huh? You like that? Okay. Thank God. I think we just put it in the wrong spot. Well, it went up, but it's still average. So it's still kind of it's still kind of the same thing. I'm gonna spawn Clodsire back in. I'm gonna use some honey on Clodsire's habitat. We're gonna spawn this guy back in quick. And I'm gonna see if I can move him somewhere else. He clearly hates it here. Follow me. And then I'm gonna move him into that one waterfall up here, I think, because I think that's still technically like a muddy waterfall. I accidentally disliked, but I corrected it. Oh, you're okay, Chief. No worries, dude. Never a problem, buddy. I'm glad to see you today, buddy. I'm gonna have to get rid of the water of the, I'm gonna get rid of the water up here. And And we'll swallow all that. Okay, hopefully I can climb up there still without having to spit this out. I think we should be okay. Yeah. But the water down here, I think this is gonna be regular water. We gotta get rid of this too, don't we? And then we'll move Clodsire here. What's his habitat again? My browser crashed. The mushy fishing spot. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab that fishing pole. I'm gonna grab the seat. But I'm gonna move Clodsire into my first area eventually too. We'll have him. He won't be there forever. Wait, is that also part of Grimer's home? I guess Grimer has that same habitat, doesn't he? I think. What's up, Microwave? Yeah, we'll just use the market. I'll just make him the marshy tall grass habitat. I guess that'll be good. We'll give him the fishing pole. Maybe we'll be chilling. Fingers crossed we will be at least. Wait, what kind of soil is this? This isn't like the regular field grass, right? Okay, I can't put my glasses on my head, but this hat. Yeah, it's the seashore grass. So I'm gonna move Clodsire here. And I'll probably end up getting him like I'll put a fishing rod down for him too. Whoa, can I really live here? I'll move right in. Hee, a new home. So exciting. Now I'm gonna get him a fishing rod if I can make one, which I'm not even sure if I have enough on me to make one right now, but we'll make one. I think that would probably make him a lot more happy. I'm not sure if I have enough to make one though. So we have the recipe for a fishing rod, right? I'm sure I have the recipe for it. If I don't, I'd be very surprised. I actually might not have the recipe for a fishing rod. You mean after all those ripples I jumped in, I can't even make a fishing rod? I have to. I don't think I do. Well, that's not good. Okay, what is Clodsire's level right now? It's way better. Okay, his level is nice. If we can raise one of these Pokemon, so like Slowbro or Pikachu, one of these guys, if we raise Lapras up more, this would be great. I think we'll be fine. And we just got to raise Combuskin up by a little bit too. Sam, I hope you had a wonderful stream, buddy. The raid means a lot to me, man. I really, really, really appreciate the raid, dude. I hope your stream was great. We're trying to roll credits today. I'm gonna say let's split up. wants more decorations. That didn't really do anything. I thought it would. Maybe if I thought if I put it closer to where he was living, but I don't think it's gonna do much. What would we put down here for Lapras? For like decorations? I don't know what else what to give him. I'll give him one of these things. Now he's sleeping. We gotta get him something that's more like more water themed. I don't know what he'd want. I know, Sam. This game's great, dude. I was feeling a little bit burned out, like towards the end of last week, so I took a little break from playing it. But we are back today, buddy. Do you like that? What? He actually likes it? Well, I guess it does shoot out water, right? All right, where did Combustion go? Oh, there's a Pokemon on the grass here. I sure can. Could you make a hot spring that everybody could relax in? What do you think? Something like this. Definitely not. Can't do it. No, I can't do it. I don't. There's no way. There's no way. I have no capacity to do that for you. No way. Oh, we got Zubat. Well, I feel like I wish we could move him into the other sand area. Like, we have one of those like sand things, and we could. I wish I could move him in here because that's where Golbat lives. I can move him in with me. That might get us up there, guys. That might get us very close. You okay? Everyone's super happy that the town brightened up, so it's kind of hard to say this, but the truth is I prefer darkness. Honestly, all this light is kind of messing with my head. I'd love to live somewhere with less light and more cover. Know any spots like that? I'll make you one, dude. I'm not gonna make you that, though. Don't worry, I'm not making you that. I'm just gonna dig you a hole and I'm gonna put you in it. Now you can live with me. He might not like the fire. I'm gonna get rid of this. And then I'll put down some sandbags because I know Zubat loves sandbags. Do do do. I think we'll make a hot springs here eventually. Look at that, we're so close now. We're right on the tiddlywink. If we raise up Combustion's level, we're gonna be good. Then we can have level 5 everywhere. We're really close, guys. We're really close. If you guys would, if you want to go drop a sub back to Sam, that'd be awesome. And if you want to consider dropping a like on the stream today for me, that over here, that'd be really cool too. He wants more decoration, but does he want one of these? Wait, what counts for a decoration? You want a mailbox? You want a freaking laptop? What do you want? What can I get you? I'll get you a freaking stool. Oh, environment level increased. Let's go, dude. Okay, now we should be level 5 everywhere. Okay, I know the rocky area is 5. The shop now has a wider selection of items. I don't know if I have the Game Boy though. We should have the fridge in this shop, right? The fridge should be here, or it should be in the rocky area. One of the two. Maybe the fridge is in the rocky area. I don't have that for sale yet. I'm confused. Do. There still might be more, there might be more stories to do. I don't know if there's more story I haven't done yet that maybe we have to finish. We'll figure it out. Home is wherever I'm with you. Maybe we gotta talk to Tangrowth in the Skylands. Because this is like the last area, right? After you talk to after you check your PC, give it a minute, and then talk to Tangrowth afterwards. Okay. Well, this is rebuilt here. Do I have to rebuild the Pokemon Center in every area too? Is that also integral to doing that? I guess that might be, right? No? Should I double check them all my... You don't buy it? Yeah, we'll go to Rocky Ridge. Okay. I guess maybe there's a chance that this area is not level 5 anymore, but I think it is. I guess I could have dropped because I did move some Pokemon out of this area. So theoretically, I guess it might be level 4 still. I don't know. But someone told me as long as it was level 5, that's all I had to do. That might not be true. I think we got to rebuild the Pokemon centers in all the areas. I'm pretty sure we have to do that. Because I have all the Pokemon centers rebuilt in every area. Yes, a fine next step. Maybe I gotta talk to him right here first. Nick, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. I already did. I already did. It should be level 5 right now, right? The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat too. If you place their favorite food near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort levels. I'm pretty sure it's already level 5 though, right? Yeah. Okay. You truly mastered the art of building towns. All the Pokemon seem very comfortable living here. I hope you'll continue working together with the other Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. This game is so dumb. So silly. Too silly. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to the area. Gotcha. And this is the last quest for the... Keep on living your best Pokemon life. Yes. I've seen those before. It's called a refrigerator. Humans used to put food inside those things. Sometimes I'd even find some extremely cold and very sweet food in them. That always made me happy. Do. So I'm guessing, well, I already have the washer, right? We just need the wait, wouldn't the washer also, thank you, is it Tanya for subscribing? It's either Tania or Tanya, and I appreciate your sub. Do. Yeah, we never even rebuilt this freaking Pokemon Center. That's so sad. So I guess it might just be the Skylands next, huh? I did absolutely nothing this weekend aside from bouldering. I was a couch potato. That's okay, Denise. Sometimes we all gotta be potatoes on the couch. Hey, what's up, Busman? I like that music a lot. Ba-da-da-da-da. Wait, how do we get the, do I have to rebuild the Pokemon Center in the other area though? He's not giving me the thing. I wonder why. I think we gotta fast travel to... We might have to travel and rebuild the other Pokemon Center, don't we? I don't think we gotta ask him what to do. That wasn't part of the last area. We never had to do that last time. I think we got to rebuild that other Pokemon Center. I think we got to rebuild that Pokemon Center. I mean, people have told me I don't have to, but I'm pretty sure we have to. I mean, it wouldn't make sense that you could finish this game without building the Pokemon Centers. Like, that's got to be like an integral thing to do. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-do-do-do. No, I'm okay, Becky. I'll figure it out. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Wow, one of these bad boys? Okay, this will automatically just plop in front of the Pokemon Center, right? Yeah, okay. We just need more brick. I'm pretty sure I have brick back in the first area we can grab. I think we have brick back there, if I'm not mistaken. I think we do. Oh, the game was awesome, Denise. It was one of my favorite games I've ever played here. Great story, great jump scares. It was scary, but it was definitely fun. I did all the Pokemon centers except Pallet Town. Okay. Okay. I need to get... I don't even know if I have brick in any of these chests. 20. None. Yeah, it was fairly scary. All right, I'm gonna go have one of these nitwits make me some more bricks. Okay. Now I'm gonna skip ahead, like, and maybe like an hour. Boop, 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 boop. Now we should have everything we need. Because then I'm gonna assume like this will trigger the environment quest in the beach area, and then all we gotta do once that is completed, then I'm guessing this, because the Skylands is technically the last area in the game. Do 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 do. Yeah, I put some of the, like, my favorite jump scares in the Discord too. So if you guys if you check out the Nick Clips channel, all my jump scares that I like the most from Bendy are all on that channel. There was more than just those, but all right, we should have everything we need now. Okay, we need a builder, we need a water, we need a spitter guy. I like how the rain looks here. It looks really cool. Follow me? Follow me? And then we need to get, I'll have Harry Mama's son follow me. Come here, Harry Mama. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Oh yeah, no, this is I think that's a crushing Pokemon, right? Yeah, that's not a building. I get the building and the crushing one. All right, that's like the deconstruction guy. Then we just need 4 more Pokemon total. Follow me. I'll grab him, and then we should have everybody we need. Should have the whole cavalry. Do. No, we need one more Pokemon after they all show up here. I'm just gonna grab like Trubbish. He should be right over here. I'll just get Torchic. Follow me! And then I hope this triggers I hope this triggers the building thing. Hopefully this will be good. All right, we're gonna go till. I'll just go till the 24th in the morning. Do. I think it's the same Pokemon that's been the talk of the town for the last 3 days. It went pretty well. Thanks, Kabuskin. I'm glad it went well, dude. I didn't ask how it went, but thank you. Oh, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Nick. Hopefully that's the last, major quest here before we can just work on the environment quests. Not a lot of life coins. See, but he's still not like talking to me about that. Maybe it'll like trigger when he walks away for a minute. I love that his accent changes every time he speaks. Yeah, you never know what he's going to sound like, Urbo. He might be Russian, he might be Scottish, he might be Italian. You never know. Oh, Urbo, thank you so much for recovering the Pokemon Center. I appreciate it, wee. You want a big plate of pasta? Oh, Urbo, I want to go to the Ren Fair with you and after we rebuild the Pokemon Center. Oh, wee. Big wee. Slow and steady. Remember, slow and steady, what's important is just to keep going. If there's ever anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. We still don't have that that quest for this area. We don't have the environment level thing. Is it imperative that you finish like all the important, like do I have to finish every important thing for every area before we move on? Well, I have the recipe for the refrigerator, right? That's what we got, I think, right? Is that what we got the recipe for it, or did I not? Because I swore that he gave me the refrigerator recipe, didn't he? Am I tripping balls, or did he not give me that? I swore he gave me the refrigerator. Dude, what? It said I don't even have it, though. It says I don't have it on me at all. Well, no, I think we have it on me. I think I just got to give it to the... That's just showing that I haven't deposited yet. Yeah, Gabby, we're trying to finish the game today, but we're gonna give it the honest try. Yeah, I'm stupid. I thought it would show that we. I don't know why I was thinking that quest would show we already had it. You didn't even build the Pokemon centers and you rolled credits. What? 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 Oui? Then what's wrong with my game then? Oh, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's massively wrong. I just need that Game Boy, and that's all we need. Maybe I should time skip. You rebuilt the tall building. Well, everyone told me I didn't, like... Everyone told me I didn't have to do that, though. I mean, it would make sense for me to have to rebuild that tower, but everyone told me I didn't have to do that. You just need level 5 and complete the Team Rocket quest. What's the Team Rocket quest? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh my gosh. I can't believe so many people were telling me I didn't have to do that, though. I heard, like, people, like, a lot of people here were telling me I didn't have to do that. I mean, it would make sense to have to rebuild that, right? Yeah, you did the tall building. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. I'm surprised that a lot of people told me I didn't have to do that, though. Like I've been, it's crazy that, it's crazy. Because how would, like, that makes no sense how people would... Yeah, chat's trolling intentionally. Dude, the amount of people that told me you don't have to do that is crazy. Like, a lot of people in chat told me that. Like, it wasn't just one person. Everyone, like, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's why you gotta be careful about listening. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. That makes way more sense. Okay. That makes way more sense. Wait, I think we needed copper, right? That's why you gotta be careful how much you listen to chat. A lot of people know what they're talking about, but like, the people that don't are very vocal about it, you know? The people that do know are more respectful. People that don't know, they just say anything. Understood. Okay, we'll fix it. We'll build the store then. It shouldn't even take that long. We'll grab some resources. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. People went from wanting you to complete the story to misdirecting you, and I guess so, Gecko. I guess so. I mean, it's just most people are nice and respectful, but people, I don't know. It's probably just the. Wait, for credits, you only have to complete the team initiation challenges, but if you want to complete all the story, then the Skylands Tower and side quests matter. So for Magnemite, you don't have to do the tower. Are you? There's a lot of conflicting answers in chat right now. A lot of different answers. But I already had the team initiation challenge done here. You have to do the rocket ship. No, you can't microwave. You can't 3D print the Game Boy. You can't do that. Someone told me you couldn't do that. What is? I don't know what the rocket ship quest is. I've never done that. I don't think. Well, is it the rocket ship might be like the The problem is I have this area to level 5. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. I'm like, my brain is gonna explode. New Pokemon, no? Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. If no, you can't print you can't print the Game Boy. If this is level 5, why isn't he giving me that thing then? I'm gonna Google it, guys. I'm getting too much, like, I'm getting too many answers here. Yes, you must finish the massive building tower in the sparkling Skylands and raise the environment level to level 5. You have to. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got the answer. Cool. Whew. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff in. We can finish it pretty fast though. It'll take a little bit longer. I love you guys, man, but if I'm ever on a road trip with you guys, I'm not listening to any of you. And I'll be honest, I'm not listening to any of you. I will look at the map myself. We need Greedent for this. Okay, we gotta grab Greedent from the Rocky area. Not a single one of you guys is ever. I'm never asking any of you for advice. I don't even care if you're right now. I'm just. Some of you were actually correct, and I respect that. But it's so hard. Like when I'm trying to figure something out, and there's like a million answers that are all different. It's like what? It's like, dude, I can't even like. It just hits you in the face. Like I will Google it with Google Maps to make sure that I can trust you. Right now, I don't know who to trust. I should probably take a piss. We got the refrigerator, though, which is good. I gotta go pee, guys. Ba-da-da-da-da. Google is actually like, I just don't like, I love you guys so much, but I don't get how some of you guys could tell me that you don't have to finish the tower when, how would you ever think you didn't have to do that? Like when it's part of the story, I don't understand why that would like, it seems impossible to mislead me like that. Like that doesn't even seem possible to like, unless you didn't know, like unless you haven't finished it yet, like you would have already had to do that. Do 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 do. Do do. It's okay, Loon. It's okay. It's just good if people only answer if they know for sure, right? Because then it's just so much conflicting answer. You're fine though, no worries. But like, it's just, I feel like if I ask, I just want people to only answer that really know for sure. Because at that point, it makes it hard for me to trust answers in chat, you know. I know you weren't trying to do it on purpose, but. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I'm gonna grab. But then, yeah, someone also told me that you couldn't 3D print the. I don't know, man. Someone told me, Microwave, you couldn't 3D print the oh, Greedent's not even up here, is he? I gotta go back for him. Someone said that the Game Boy is not 3D printable. I don't even know if that's true. I just gotta look stuff up before I ever start, like... I love you guys, man, but man, that is just crazy. Hey, you can barely make it up there. He's very, very big. Come on, buddy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I should probably go pee. Do. We'll finish this floor and then I'll take a pee. Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Greeden who's real good at cooking stuff. Oh my, I am incredibly good at cooking though. I hear our dear Nick was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Alright, we just need 3 more Pokemon of any type. We'll rebuild this, then it's pee break time. Okay, Vulpix. Vulpix. Yeah, you're fine, Loon. It's not a big deal. I'll grab Dragonite. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I want to see the store get built, though. It's going to be really cool looking. Wait, yeah, we should have 5 following me total. Yeah, oh, no, Dragonair's not following me. We got to get 1 more. Yeah, well, I think you'd be fun to have on a road trip, Loon, but I'm just going to give you a bag of chips and a soda in the back seat, and you cannot give me instructions, but you can still vibe, okay? I will not ask you any questions about where to go, though. I'm just gonna let you vibe in the back seat and you can hang out. Not that I don't want you there. I just want to get where we're going and not be lost. I would be like, Loon, this highway up ahead's not a toll highway, is it? You say, oh no, it's not. At least last time I checked, it wasn't. And we get there, and the guy's like, that'll be $37.50 for you to take the toll way. I'd be like, Loon. I thought you said it wasn't a toll highway. You're like, man, last time I checked, it wasn't. Oh my god. Hey, this up ahead, this roundabout is not actually like a busy roundabout, right? You're like, oh no, it's not a busy roundabout. Okay. No, you're really cool, dude. I'm not mad at all. You're just trying to be helpful, but sometimes the misinformation, like, it's not misinformation. It's just like, obviously, people make mistakes. No one's perfect, but like, it's just a lot of information thrown at me, and I'm trying to figure out what's right, you know? It's overwhelming. Oh, there's already the 3rd floor, too. Okay, that's good. Looks like we've got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Nick. Well, you act like you have a choice. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Like, thanks so much for getting this whole thing built and finished for us. Well, I didn't even have a choice, so like, I kind of had to do whatever you said. It's like driving a car, and I'm like, okay, guys, what lane do I stay in before the next exit? And then Loon goes left, Microwave goes straight, D-pad goes right, and then someone tells me to take a U-turn. Where am I going? Where am I going? Someone tells me to jump the ramp in front of me and do a Steve-O. Guys, where am I going? How do I get where we're going? Left, right, up, down? You want me to go? You want me to like hang like a monkey upside down? Where are we going? I have OCD and I doubt myself severely. Well, Gabby, you can sit in the front seat and you can direct me. I guess I do trust you a little bit. But the second you get anything wrong, you're demoted to the back seat. Okay. Well, Loon's riding in the Loon's gonna ride like actually like in like the far back of the van. Like she doesn't even get a seat right now. She gets to like sit pretzel style in the far back of the seat and like the far back of the van. I'll let Microwave is gonna be on the roof, but she'll be strapped in with rope. Denise can sit in the back seat, window seat, and then Gabby's in the front seat. Jared, you can sit in the middle in the back. You get the middle seat, and then I guess I'll let D-pad Queen sit in the behind me. And the second that Gabby gets anything wrong, then I'm gonna move D-pad up to the front. So you get one strike. If you get anything wrong in the road trip, you're going to the back of the car. Okay. Well, that actually looks like that floor is awesome. That looks really cool. And then if Loon shouts any misinformation while she's back there, I'm gonna open up the back door and there's gonna be a gentle push. She's gonna get pushed out of the back of the van. And then everyone in the car will be like, Nick, did you just I'll be like, did you guys hear something? And you'll be like, did you just eject Loon from the car? I'm like, oh no, I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tinkmaster. Hey, thanks. Now then, one last floor to go, the 4th floor. No, that was a speed bump. I didn't push her out of the car. Then where is she? Oh, she had to go. Not again. I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon who could help us out, Nick? They gotta be all prim and proper like. I do. I gotta get Pikachu. Ooh, we need paper. Okay, we gotta get some. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be back. Okay, we gotta go to the wastelands, and I gotta have Garbodor. I think we should have a lot of waste paper though. I picked a lot of it up, right? Wait, where did the waste paper go? Didn't we have a lot of it? Yeah, right here. Yeah, we have some. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'm gonna pee if I don't pee right now, I'm gonna pee my pants. All right, everyone here, I appreciate you guys hanging out. And if you gave me any misinformation today about anything, shame on you. You should feel really bad about yourself. No, you shouldn't. I'm just kidding. Don't even feel a little bit bad. I just lost my Joy-Con. There it is. I'm going to get a water. I'm going to get a bite of my food. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream today, that'd be awesome. And if you want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop all my links if you want to follow me anywhere. So feel free if you haven't. I'll be back. I'm gonna get my coffee too. All right, guys, I'm back. Dude, it's wild that like for a few nights in a row, it was like low of like 55, 60 here. It's back down to like 32 degrees today. Right now, the temperature outside is, well, it's 37. But this is probably, well, I guess next week has some low nights too. I was getting used to like it being very, very, very warm at night here, but it's like cold again. It's not great. Denise, how did you change your profile picture that fast? I literally feel like you changed it so quick. You had a different PFP before, and then I come back and it's new. You guys are wizards with that. Like your profile pictures change a lot quickly. It just takes like a blink of an eye, and all of a sudden I look and you have a new PFP. How the hell did you do that? We came here for a reason. What was I gonna grab here? Pikachu. I'm like really impressed. I'm like a little bit concerned and I'm a little bit impressed. A little bit of both. Hey Abby, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing great. Rose, good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Pee-hee. Never say that again. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I'd be able to help you, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. I think the Skylands is actually... Can we fast travel with him? Because that's the Skyland entrance, right? Loon, I am so grateful for you, and I'm so grateful for the 5. Been watching since the first Pokopia stream. Can't wait to see you finish the story. Man, cry plus cry again from some speed bump being sped over. Thank you, Loon. I appreciate you. May cry and cry again from some speed bump being sped over. Well, I'm a guy that likes speed bumps. I'm a big speed bump fanatic. And I'm very grateful for you, even if you give me a lot of misinformation. I don't think I'm ever going to let you live that down, but I don't mean anything by it. I'm just kidding. It's gonna be my new joke with you, though. Every time you post something in my chat, or if you ever message me, I'm gonna be like, "Are you sure that you fact check this?" Yeah, I like speed bumps. I'm actually a big fan. I actually enjoy when I go over a speed bump, like a big one. And when there's multiple in a row, I like that even more. Thank you, Loon. I appreciate you a lot, though. I really appreciate you a lot. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting.
I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help?
Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you were weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Oh, he's got like a special power. We need a lot of concrete. We need more glass. Lumber. Oh, we needed more paper. I forgot about that. We needed to have Trubbish make me more paper. And we need, what do we need more of? Brick? Glass, and then we need more brick. And we need more just paper. Okay, glass, brick, and paper. Back to the beach. What do you mean that's sick? You guys don't like speed bumps? You're laughing. Oh, the only reason you guys laugh is because you know the stuff I say is true. You're too proper to you're too like you guys, some of you guys are too innocent to your laughter's agreement. It's not direct agreement, it's indirect agreement, okay? That's what it is. You only laugh because it's true. That's what I think. Oh, Abigail, thank you for the like goal. I appreciate you. You're so kind, Abigail. I really appreciate you. Okay. Oh, how much paper can you make me with all this? 20. Can I get Torchic some clay while we're here? We can just make the best of. I'm out of clay. Well, isn't there clay over here? I think we can just get some over here. Yeah, that's right here. Well, that's convenient. Gabby, thanks for lurking. I really appreciate you a lot. You're really great. Gabby, why are you awake so late though? I feel like you being awake at these hours is kind of crazy because I know you have a busy life. Are you just not having are you having trouble sleeping? Are you just trying to watch me finish the game? Is that part of it too? I'm buying that poster. I'm buying this garbage can. OCD, PTSD, elemental P. That's a good answer. I actually like that answer. Okay, that's a good one. Well, I'm glad that you're here. You basically just told me you don't even want to know. Just don't even ask. Just keep streaming, streamer boy. Gabby's like, I don't come here to have you ask me questions. I come here to listen to streamer boy. Now keep streaming. You know what? I respect that. I respect that answer a lot. No, you guys are the crazy ones. I'm just a normal streamer. You guys come in here and some of you guys are just like absolutely. It's like some of you guys like walked in from like the disgusting Goop Lagoon and you're just like trying to tell me I'm the gross one. Like, a lot of you guys are disgusting. That's not sand. We have to go smelt sand, don't I? Probably. Can I build a smelter here, or is that not? Am I not that? I'm probably not going to be that lucky. I can. Wow, I'm actually that lucky. That's good. All right, I'm gonna build one here just for now. It'll make my life easier. I'm gonna stuff this full of clay, or stuff it full of sand. I need Torchic. I guess I could have checked. I needed more paper anyways. No, 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 no. the Goop Lagoon sounds fun. You know, you wouldn't like this lagoon, Loon. You wouldn't. This is not the kind of lagoon, the kind of goop you'd like. You would plug your nose and go down in there, and it would change you as a person in ways you couldn't even comprehend. It's always, everyone always goes, yeah, I want to take a plunge in the Goop Lagoon, until you're actually in the Goop Lagoon, and then you realize how awful it actually is. So I don't think you fully understand what you're signing up for by wanting that. Loon, are you also primarily like nocturnal? Do you stay up like pretty late a lot, or is it just my streams that ruins your sleep schedule? If I wasn't streaming, would you be awake at these hours, or? Would it depend? Doo-doo. Yeah, you can time travel in this game without having to restart the game. And I didn't know that until like the third day I played this, and then someone told me. That can help you a lot. Bum 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 bum. Yes, sir. Oh, I went to the wrong place. No, I didn't. What am I thinking? Yeah, it's crazy that like oh no! Oh my god, I almost just died. Thank God I saved myself. I don't know why I jumped off that thing. I'm not even sure if I knew you could jump off that. That does not seem very safe. Like, why are you strapped in? That looks horrible. Like, that's horrendously constructed. Alright, follow me, Gardevoir. We gotta build this stupid house. This is a stupid building. We gotta build this Corbin, I need your help building this stupid building. This is the dumbest building I've ever seen in my life. We gotta build it. Yep, come here, Kilowattrel. I need your help too. Oh, they were already on the job, huh? I just re-grabbed the same Pokemon that were already on. They were already building it. That's crazy. I didn't even know they were doing that. All right, Dragonite, you know the deal. Let's go. Where's Vulpix? You're trying to get out of work, are ya? Not today, Vulpix. I got a job for you. They're trying not to work. You're nocturnal, but both. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Even if you give me a little bit of misinformation, sometimes I'd rather you be here and give me misinformation than not be here. So I'm glad. I'm gonna give you like a little sign though, Loon, where it says you can hang it from you can wear it as a necklace that says things that come out of my mouth may or may not be true. That's gonna be your special sign. I'm sorry, guys. I'm taking you guys on a goose chase, aren't I? I'm gonna be glad when I finish it. I doubt it. Just kidding, I probably will be. If I get a second chance. No, you already got a second chance. I know you wouldn't try to lead me astray on purpose. You're just trying to be help. Wait, why did those Pokemon... Wait. They were already... Wait, why did they vanish from the job? What the heck? Where did they go? What the heck? They were assigned to this job, and then they just what? I don't get it. They're already. Why aren't they? Why isn't this working? Because this is weird. It's not letting me like select more Pokemon to help me. I don't know why it's not like why isn't this not working? What the heck? Is this a glitch? I don't understand. We just gotta get a full party then? I don't get it. Because no, Vault Place isn't even selected anymore. I think this is a glitch. No, now I can select both of them. Why do I need to have them all following me? This doesn't make any sense. This is weird. We can't do it one at a time. Oh, I didn't even see we need, okay, I got you. We need 15 total? Oh, we need more than I thought. Okay, no, they are selected. They're just more than I thought. I thought it was just 7 total, but there's more than that. Dude, you want me to, how many Pokemon do you think I have in this area? Holy freaking crap. I need everybody that even lives here to help me build this stupid thing. You know, Lynn, you always get a second chance. I'm grateful for you. I really appreciate you. Do. Lynn, didn't you say, like a while back, didn't you say your boyfriend's the one that showed you my channel? Are you guys playing Pokopia together? Is he also playing Pokopia too? Come here, Bulbasaur. I'm gonna have you follow me. Okay, you know, he's doing the jump rope thing. Gosh darn it. I'll get Froakie to follow me. Come here, buddy. Dude, Frokie's got a pillow on the back of his head. I like that. That's actually adorable. He's a little pillow head. Seven is rookie. You're a rookie. What do you mean 7's rookie numbers? You're the biggest rookie of them all. No, I meant Loon. Not you, Denise. I think Loon told me that her boyfriend used to watch me, and I think that's how she found my channel. I think. Denise, it's not all about you, all right? You always think it's about you. It's not all about you. Every time I ask a question, Denise goes, "Wait, me? No. No, it's not all about you." No, I'm kidding, Denise. I'm totally kidding. Sometimes I do ask questions and I don't even say who I'm talking to, so it's hard to assume. We're gonna go till tomorrow at 7 o'clock p.m. Bum 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 bum. I love this music. You can jump out of the car with me to escape Nick's terror. Oh, no. No, you guys are you guys are buckled in. You're not jumping out of the car, Loon. I might kick you out, but you're not going to jump out yourself. Nick, there you are, bud. The Skyland building floor 4 is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Once you're in the car, you're staying in the car. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Wow, that is really pretty. Wow. Oh, that's the last floor, isn't it? I thought there was still one more floor. Wow, I would read some books in that area. The Skyland building floor 4 is complete. I would read a book or two. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Nick, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish.
I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building.
Ho ho. Then what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Nick. Oh my, what was that just now? This building, what is happening here?
What's that voice I hear? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky.
Huh? I've never seen this. This never got spoiled for me. I believe someone was moving on the roof. It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Nick, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. I've never seen that. Dude, no one actually spoiled it. How did this never get spoiled for me? Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, you useless Pokemon. I got a Pokemon to go see. Oh, this is cool. Yep, I would read some books in here. There's a bathroom. Ooh. What? There's an empty house. What the heck? I didn't make a house there. Okay, we can like. How did this never get fixed? Like the ladder. Like how do we not fix the staircase? What? Oh, a master ball. What? What is happening? Is there a human in here? Is there a human in the master ball? What's in the master ball? It's gonna be Rayquaza, right? No way. Dude, this never got spoiled for me. That is Mewtwo. Okay, this is actually awesome. And this is where he goes, "Oh, you've poor Pokemon. All you've done through this whole game is make it so you've rebuilt the world for me. I am the last." He'll be like the overarching villain of the game, right? That's so cool. You're not Ditto. Alucard, thank you for the 5, dude. Ubisoft will be giving us the first look at the Animal Crossing Black Flag remake. I didn't know that Ubisoft made Animal Crossing. You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They are putting up a peculiar building on the nearby beach. I think it's highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around here. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such lengths. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's, however, its size and disposition are vastly different. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to Master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Wow, that was cool. Hello, Nick. Who'd you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Oh, no, buddy. It was just the wind. I like it up here, though. Tangrowth, what happens on the Celadon City roof stays on the Celadon City roof. Oh, Nick, how'd it go? Who'd you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo? So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my. Were they terribly good looking? So tell us, Mewtwo, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They don't know what happened to the humans. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. But it did seem like you two were talking for quite a while. Are you certain they didn't tell you anything about the humans? Really try to remember. Well, that building on the beach. Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? Maybe a good idea to investigate that building a little bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo could be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding that great structure. Well done indeed, everybody. I hope we can continue working together like this so all Pokemon in all towns can live comfortably. Rhymenora, thank you for a whole year of membership. You are out of your mind. Right, you're out of your mind. I really, really, really appreciate you. What a legend. Right, thank you so much. You're genuinely the best. All right, now all you Pokemon scatter. We got work to do. I guess we got stuff to build. Everybody scatter. We got a lot to get done, a lot to do. The best year ever. What, this year, Ryan? This has been the best year ever. Are you sure? This has been a pretty good year. The best year ever, though, Rye? You think this is the best year ever? I don't know about that, Rhymenora. Wait, Denise, you never played New Pokemon Snap? Man, I played that a lot when it first came out and when it dropped here. We streamed that a lot. If you're a Pokemon fan, you gotta try New Pokemon Snap on the Switch. It is so good. Oh yes, a fine next step. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know. I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this Pokemon's, this town's Pokemons even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. It's already level 5. Hey, Nicholas, would you mind? I've got a piece of advice for you. I was quite shocked and impressed by Thinkmaster's skilled building in this town. And this applies to other towns as well, but if you build a house and have a Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. You'll also recall you learned how to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort levels. Oh, Nick, you got all the Pokemon's comfort levels increased. The Pokemon in this town seem to be living really comfortably too, and that's all because of you. It's a bit astonishing to reflect on how much has changed since I met you. So many Pokemon come back. And I was able to witness several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be. Then we'll be ready for the day when the humans come back. Do 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 do. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. Oh, that's awesome. Keep on living your best life. Oh, I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Oh, that takes me back. Can I make those now? Oh, we can buy the recipe for it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy the refrigerator recipe because we're gonna have to build a kitchen in my house too. I'm gonna buy this metallic smelting furnace because I'm gonna be building a lot of those. Oh, the corrugated metal recipe. What is that for, though? Align several of these to create a roof that could probably protect against the wind and the rain. I'm gonna buy that. Why not? I'm buying everything here. I'm gonna buy the window recipe. I'm gonna buy this window recipe, and I'm broke. But then we can get my challenges redeemed, and I'm not broke anymore. But I'll be broke here very shortly. Oh, I'll buy this. I'll buy the doors too. Do. Yeah, I did, Mooney. I got 176 total. That's my best jump. I'd like to get 200 at least. I'm gonna try to go for 500. I want to go for 2. Wait, is that muddy water? I don't remember having that be muddy water. Why is that? I don't think I've ever seen that be muddy. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. No, we're gonna finish the main story right now. Or soon, at least. Oh, Gabby, no way. I'm surprised I didn't lose power recently, too. Gabby, that sucks. That really sucks. I hate power outages are one of my least favorite things. They actually really suck. I'm gonna fast travel till it's daytime because I don't want to finish the game when it's nighttime. I feel like it would hit harder during the day. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is my wasteland. Yep. I've been doing a lot of decorating. We spent a lot of my time building this house, and this has been kind of what I've spent most of my time on the game. Like I've just been doing a lot of building. Which is why it's kind of, yeah, this is the first area, yep. That's where I've been kind of like spending a lot of my time. Okay. Crackle. Zzzt. Way to go. You made it all the way through part 7 of the team initiation challenge. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you join the team. Anyways, here's your reward for that mission. Volcano badge. That badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. When you got that badge, you can eat spicier food or something. Anyways, what's really important is the next mission because it's the last one, part 8 of the team initiation challenge. Go get him, Tiger. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your close. Oh, dude, you can't have me do this. That is not a good thing to have me do. This will be the photo that we future civilizations How do I get lower? I just gotta take a photo of Hariyama's butt, dude. That's the best way to end the game. I think that's the one we're gonna have be sent to space so that they can remember that. How did the photo come out? Is it good? I don't think it even saved, did it? What? Oh no, yeah, I did. There we go. That's perfect. No other way to end the game than that. Your cherished photo. I do cherish this one quite a bit. This will send the data for the photo you have selected. Do you wish to proceed? Absolutely. Crackle, you're satisfied with your photo, right? Yeah, very satisfied, yes. In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. Earth badge. Oh my god, I gotta drop something. You completed the team initiation challenge. All right, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration or a welcome party. We'll provide you the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? I think I already have 2 of those. This is your first job as a new member of the organization. Get some party poppers. That's an order. I think I already have some, right? I crafted these before, I think. Yeah, I wanted to get a bakery sent into Space Loon just in case any of the people in space get hungry. I gotta send them a photo of the bakery here. If nothing else will bring the humans back, that photo will. They're like, damn, look at the cake on that guy. And they'll be back here before you know it. I find it to be stupid that the humans never tried that. Or that the Pokemon never tried that to get him back. Dude, everyone knows if you take a picture of Hariyama's freaking raw ass, dude, they'll be coming. People will run back to them for that. That's all you have to do. I thought, can we buy party poppers? Can I make them? Oh, I need that lamp recipe really bad. Shoot, I need that. Okay. I think you can get them here. Yeah, we can get them. Oh, it's 1,000 though. There's a recipe. Can I buy individual ones here, or can I not do that? Because I know I had party poppers somewhere. I don't know where I put them though. I know I had them somewhere. Like, I'm almost positive I did. But where would I put them? I remember having them on me. They got to be in here somewhere. I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna find them. I should have 2 somewhere, definitely. Okay. Well, there's some bread. We got some more bread on top of whatever Hariyama has. What would I have done with them? Why is he following me now? Oh, he's pissed, dude. Dude, he's pissed. I took a picture of his ass. He's gonna punch me. Dude, I can't believe he followed me down here. He's not happy at all. Maybe he's trying to thank me. What would I have done with these party poppers? Unless I just dropped them somewhere. I'm losing faith that I have them still. I put them somewhere dumb, I think. We can just time skip and get more. That's my hairy mama. I need 1,000 to get that recipe. This is why, no, this is pretty organized. My storage is actually pretty organized. I just have thrown a couple things in different area, but most of the stuff is actually very organized. There's been a couple times where I've just thrown stuff in random chests just because I was busy. I don't know. I think I may have actually dropped them on the ground because I didn't think I'd need them. It's also like very likely that there's no chest up there. We may have to go time skip to get that's mildly annoying. Do 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 do. I don't think I have the recipe because I can buy the recipe today. If I can buy it, I don't have it yet, right? It's available for purchase. That probably tells me I don't have it yet. I thought you could buy individual ones, though. Nope. I know, I just bought a lot of stuff. I think we got how much to start an OnlyFans. Hey, if he does, that's not my business. I hope he finds success, and I hope he's very successful with it. Da 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 da. Yeah, we're fine. Do 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 do. Okay, how do you make these suckers? We need 2 of them. Let's go. I swear? Are they in this chest here? I think they might be. Watch them be in here. No. I must have made a chest at some point and just tossed them in there. I don't know. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think what I did though, D2, I think I will stand by this game's inventory system is pretty horrible. And I think a lot of times I think if they made the storage better, or they made it so your inventory system and on you is better, both could help the game a lot. I just think they gotta find a better way to organize all your stuff, you know. It blows my mind that there's not some kind of like powered chest that you can access through any area you're in. They gotta work on this game's inventory a lot. It's not that great. Okay, here we go. Clunk, the delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. Hello, Nick. It would do me a big service if I could blow that party popper with you. Do you mind if I blow your party popper, Nick? I couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? No. The party poppers won't fit, eh? Ho ho. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Oh boy. Here we go. Here, watch this. First you grab the string tight. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. All right. Now let's pull the string. Ready, set. Huh? Huh? Crackle. Emergency. Emergency. We may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There. Hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 1. What? Dude, my lighthouse! Put it back! Dude, I like the lighthouse way more than this thing. Dude, what the heck? I can't even believe that. Wait, so the humans were never actually on the ship? So what happened to them? So they must have died out before they ever got a chance to launch. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild that lighthouse for sure. So they must have... What? That whole big building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held the party for everybody and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as this, as that could just fly up that high into the sky, humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Well, I think that was what they were supposed to fly up on, but I don't think they ever made it to the ship. I don't think that Tangrowth understood that. Or was that like a supply rocket? Was that supposed to like... There's no way all of humanity's fitting on that thing. So what's the point? Like, I don't understand. Wow, what a beautiful... This is a beautiful credit scene. This is awesome. Wow, that's so well done. Saturn? Hey, Denise, I appreciate you so goddamn... I don't even know what I was saying there. So goddamn much. I was trying to combine the word darn with damn. So I appreciate you so gargantuan gardanum much. Thank you. You're a beautiful person. I appreciate you a garganical amount. Insanely generous and kind of you. You're a little garganical. So cool. Her name's Denise. She just gifted 5 memberships. She's so great. And we're flying through outer space. Microwave, thank you so much. Wow, that was beautiful. I'm just wondering if it's going to show where this rocket like ends up. Will we see where it lands? Is it going to just be flying through space with no? It might not even show us. Well, is there any destination in mind? No, probably not. So it seems like Team Rocket sabotaged that whole thing, right? That was like that's what they did. Like they were. Whoa. Shut the hell up. Oh my god. Oh, not Hariyama's butt. Oh my god, dude. He's not going to see Hariyama's butt. Please do not tell me that. Please. Please, for the love of God. Don't tell me the first thing he's going to see from my journey is Hariyama's butt cheeks. That would ruin it. Oh no. Will it show the picture? Will it show the, I don't think we get to see his like view. That's the first thing he saw, dude. Oh my god. That's a good like thanks for abandoning us. Yeah, I saw like the little ditto in the window. I still feel like personally I would rather die with my Pokemon than survive in space knowing that they're on Earth alone without me. So in a way, I feel like I've lost a little bit of respect for that trainer, you know? If I had Pokemon with me on Earth and I knew Earth was going to be like having some kind of cataclysm, I wouldn't leave my Pokemon behind. I would never do that. So in a way, I don't really respect him or her. So I don't really like, I just kind of feel like that's not an honorable thing to do. Like a real trainer would try to take them with you or it made me wonder if Ditto and his trainer were part of Team Rocket. Yeah, they let their Pokemon. Yeah, but you know what that's like? That's like a hurricane. Okay, that's the equivalent to a. Okay, if you live in Florida, that's the equivalent of having a hurricane barrel through. You know a hurricane's coming. You leave your dogs at home, and you hope they come. You hope when you come back, they're going to be there. I don't think that's the right thing to do. I would take my dog with me. Or I wouldn't leave. Like I would never leave my house knowing I have a dog at home and they're suffering alone in the middle of a hurricane. I would never do that. And I don't care if they hope that they would come back. I just think that's the wrong thing to do. You picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team Rocket, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everyone would be real surprised if they found out Team Rocket built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by yourselves. Yeah, so she must have been part of Team Rocket. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan is to get all the humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people think, oh, Team Rocket's actually so nice and we get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when it's at when the time comes. Yeah, it seems like she was part of Team Rocket. Our trainer was. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it, and they'll all come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make an even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Nick. You got the memories photo frame. Do. And there's Magnemite. Oh my god, that is so cool. He's been here the whole time? The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It's been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. The electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float. Hello, hello. There was a big building above us here. Why is it gone? It flew to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew away, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable place for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. I gotta pee, guys. If you thought designing was fun before, it's about to become even better. Yeah, but there's no mouse controls with Magnemite. That's why I don't think I'm gonna like it. The lack of mouse controls is probably gonna make me hate Magnemite. For sure. I've already been done here before. We found this room pretty early in the game. And it's good that they never used the rocket because there wasn't enough fuel to return, as we just saw. Yeah, but I just don't like that there was a cataclysm coming and the humans left without ever knowing if they'd ever come back. I just think that's not what a Pokemon trainer would ever do. You know? You would never, like, everyone regards Ash as a pretty good Pokemon trainer, right? If he would never leave Earth and go into space and leave his Pokemon behind. He would never do that. I think that goes against a lot of what makes a Pokemon trainer so special. It's like like people in Pokemon are intertwined in this universe. They would never leave each other. I don't really like that plot point. Even if they were safe in the PC, there's no telling that this planet would ever be like hospitable for life ever again, right? Like they left knowing that there may be a chance this planet will never survive. That's why they left in the first place. I think that's just not what a Pokemon trainer would ever do. They didn't leave them on Earth, though. They put them in a digital system. Yeah, but like, who's to say if anybody would ever be there to take them out of that system? You know. So like their solution was to leave them in a digital system forever. I don't really like that theory. Like, I don't really like. It just goes against what I think a real Pokemon trainer would do. That's just not something I'm a big fan of, personally. It's okay. It's not my favorite ending though. I would 100% stay. Oh, I gotta take Magnemite down below. Until the system identified hospitable habitats where they risk their Pokemon's life. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't leave my Pokemon behind. I just wouldn't do that. Okay, he needs power cables. I already have one of those, and I have one of those lights, but they got to be powered, right? We can just live here instead, right? I don't think we have to make that for him. I guess we do. He can't just live anywhere? Well, I guess this isn't technically like an actual house yet, is it? We have to like fix this up. We gotta fix that up. I guess we have all the stuff here for it, don't we? We just need one of those, what do you call them? We need one of those. All I'm saying is if there's ever a cataclysm and I have a pet or an animal, I'm not putting them in a PC in hopes they can find a better planet for them. I'm bringing them with me, or I'm staying with them, and I'll ride the end of the world out with them. I'm not leaving them. I would never leave them. I'll be buried next to my dog or my cat. I don't want to like. I just feel selfish leaving them and putting them in a PC where they can maybe have a chance to survive somewhere in the future. Maybe. I'm not a fan of it. But, you know, I guess it could have been a worse ending. I would have liked if they had that plan, like, and maybe like, okay, they had the emergency plan, and then before they launched into space, they all came together to be like, you know what, it's not ethical for us to do this. We should not go through with the plan. And then Team Rocket made the plan go through anyways. So like last minute they wanted to not go through with it, but then Team Rocket shot the ship up or whatever. I don't know. There could have been a different way. I think they could have. And then they didn't have enough fuel to come back, so they've been stuck up there. Then I don't know. I just don't get why the humans couldn't have built something to... If they could build a rocket and shoot it into space, they could build something here to hopefully survive the cataclysm or survive the apocalypse. Maybe leaving them was their way to protecting them. Yeah, but if you leave your dog at home during a hurricane, leaving them is not protecting them. You're leaving them... I don't know. I don't think that's a good way to think of it. I don't really like that. If I leave my dog... I just feel like I'm being selfish when I'm doing that. If I have a pet, I'm with that pet till the end, and if we both perish, then so be it. But I'm not going to save myself in the hopes that maybe they can survive later on too, because those Pokemon are going to wake up on a different planet. Who's to say they want to live there? You're dictating their future for them, right? They don't get a say. They just get stuffed into a PC, and they're like, you know what? We think this is best for you guys, and we think you guys want to wake up on a different planet someday. I don't know. I don't think that's even sensical. Wouldn't be me. You wouldn't catch me like that. Heck no. That's like me having my dog Summer and knowing there's a disaster coming. I'm like, hey Summer, I'm gonna go shoot myself into space. I'm gonna put you in a little box, and this box may have a chance someday for you to spawn on a different planet somewhere if it's hospitable. We don't know what the planet's gonna be like though, and you're not gonna have me around. I probably won't be around anymore. You'll probably never see me again. I just don't like that. I don't like that. And so thanks for being my dog for a while. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Maybe I won't. No, dude, I'm staying with Summer. I'm staying with her till the end. There's nothing. You're not separating me and my dog Summer. You're not going to separate me and my pet. I don't care. I'm not stuffing them in a PC, hoping that they can find salvation someday. Hell no. Hell no. I can't say it loud enough. Hell no. I know I had one of those things. Right here. I did find one of the control units. Yeah, I know. The humans are kind of the villain in this game. They're very villainous, and I don't agree with what they're doing. I don't agree. I guess that they were like Team Rocket, right? But still. If you're my family, you're with me till the end. Do 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 do. Oh, we need one of those lights. Okay. Light. We can do it on the we can do it on the up here. Cords. That's all we need. And that's how I feel. I'm just gonna build it here for now, so I gotta go pee, guys. But I'm gonna build this really fast, and then I'll take a pee break, and then we will try Magnemite's abilities. Yeah, they could have brought them in Pokeballs and stored them in the spaceship's PC. That's what I'm saying. To say you had to leave these Pokemon on Earth is such a stretch in terms of the capabilities that Pokemon have. And the capabilities that Pokeballs are. Like, you couldn't just put them in their Pokeballs and bring them with you? You couldn't have the legendary Pokemon stop, like, there are Pokemon that are literally designed to stop natural disasters and create them. You couldn't wrangle them up and say, hey, can we stop this? Like, this game has a lot of plot issues. Like, there's so many Pokemon, like, that could stop a natural disaster. Where's Arceus? Where's Dialga and Palkia to reverse time and help us? I don't know. There's some weird plot stuff in this game. It's very convenient. Oh, we have to leave them in the PC. We have to go save ourselves. Maybe they'll find a new planet to live on someday. No, you freaking dick. Bring them with you, or stay here and, like, don't be a coward. A real Pokemon trainer would fight and stay by their Pokemon till the end. That's how I'm. And that's the way I feel about it. Then we need a barrel, right? You did it! You made my home! Thank you! I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. Oh, Ditto, I have an idea. Do you have an interest in Magnet Rise? It'll let you float around. This is very fun. You must try it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go take a pee break, alright? I'm gonna take a pee break, and we're gonna finally use this Magnet Rise ability. I'll be right back. Guys, I forgot my coffee mug. You know, I'm also really happy now that I'm like reflecting on this. I'm happy that I sent them a photo of Hariyama's butt because that's how I feel about the trainer that left these Pokemon here. That was the best photo I've ever taken. that represents. Thank you for being a cowardice piece of shit and leaving all the Pokemon on Earth. We wanted to take the initiative to let you know that we did make it, but this is how we feel about you leaving us here. Here's a big fat photo of Hariyama's Bahuki. Enjoy this. And he saw the photo of it and he's like, that's how we feel. I'm gonna make some more coffee. You get a big fat photo of Hariyama's ass. This represents you leaving us behind while you guys went to go try to find salvation in space, and I hope you are all happy. We're breaking free. We're soaring. Flying. There's not a star in heaven. That was almost bad. If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. All right, we learned Magnet Rise. Wow, Ditto, your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master the Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float up and down by pressing L or R while using this move. Select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing... What does that mean? And redirect where you spit them by using down. If you press the right stick in, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will then be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body so you can spit it out as a whole. I gotta learn how to use this thing. Let me eat some more of this so I can restore my PP. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back. Wow, this is actually... Oh, okay, so this is how you levitate. The thing that I need to try, that I really want to try... That breaks the block. How do I grab it again? Retrieve. Okay, I need to drop some stuff. I'm just gonna drop some more rocks. I want to see if I can retrieve this vine as a whole. Oh my god. And then I can put these on. Oh my god. That is so worth me getting this alone. Holy crap. So we actually can put these around. If I had multiple vines, I wonder if I could put down multiple. Yeah, if you guys want to make a new light goal for me, that'd be really cool. If anybody wants to make a light goal today, that'd be awesome. Wow, I'm actually really happy we got this. I didn't know you could put vines on these. I mean, I can't put them on the end piece. Yeah, we can. Oh, shoot. Dude, that is so cool. Kind of blowing my mind. I wonder if I could put, yeah, this will make building like significantly easier. This is gonna make building actually like 1,000,000 times easier. This is adorable too. This is really, really adorable. I gotta see that picture of Hariyama's butt we have again though. Let me see that quick. Where's Hariyama's butt? That's the first thing in our game that the human saw. When the human was in space, that's the first thing he saw when he opened up his, I think that's honestly really poetic. Oh my god, Ree, thank you for the light goal. I am so grateful for you. I think Denise said she was actually going to be leaving for a little bit, so, I hope you have a good rest of your day, Denise. I appreciate you a lot. Ree, we just beat the whole game. Well, not the whole game, we beat the story, though. There's still, like... Look at that face, dude. Look at the cheeks on this thing. One side is red, one side's blue. Wait, okay, my question here, though. I have a question. I'm gonna answer it right now. I don't know how this works. Okay, we get 5 blocks, right? I gotta make... What does red do again? That's for cut. We need leafage. I gotta make more salad. No, I didn't cry at the credits, Alkadias. I honestly didn't really like the end of this game. Like, I don't know if I really liked how the story ended. I didn't think it was that emotional, honestly. I don't know. I have a lot of... No. I honestly feel a little bit of frustration for how the Pokemon were left on this planet. I don't know. More frustration than anything. It didn't even make me want to tear up at all, which is weird because I can like kind of be a crybaby sometimes. I thought it'd be a lot more sad than that. Like, I don't know if the music wasn't what, like, I felt like the music didn't hit like I wanted it to. I don't know. Thank you, Ray. I'm also proud of you too. I don't know. I felt like I was gonna get more emotional than I did. I just couldn't stop thinking of like me leaving the Pokemon on this planet alone. Like I don't know. It's probably just a me thing though. Like I just wouldn't do that. I'm gonna look more into this game's story later on, and I'll see if I need to make more salad. I don't know. It was okay. The ending was okay. Wasn't my favorite of all time. Wasn't my least favorite. There, the light gold means a lot. I'm glad to see it today too. Okay, so if we get 5 vines, right? We go 1, 2, 3. And we power that up again. Can I move more than one vine at a time? No, I want to grab the vine, not the... Why can't I grab the vines from these? It won't let me grab the vines here. And I'm just breaking these ones. Why is that happening? What the heck? Is it because my inventory's full? Is that why? Probably. Probably. No, why can't I break wait, why am I grabbing these stones all of a sudden? Am I not holding it down long enough? Yeah, undo the transformation. Maybe I'm just not holding it down long enough. That might be what it is. See, why am I retrieving the cobblestone wall and not retrieving the vines on this one on here? I'm so confused. Okay, let me try this on this wall. Let me go. I'm not sure if I aimed it wrong. I don't think I did. See, now I'm targeting that's targeting the block, that's targeting the vines. I can target just the vines, right? There we go. Okay, it just matters how you target it. I guess that makes sense. But can I grab? Okay, that was a good learning lesson. And Might, am I still following me? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Gotcha. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Very confusing. That's very confusing. It's so hard to just target the vine. Yeah, that's really difficult to do. Yeah, you can only do one at a time, huh? Oh, but you can't. Oh, wait. I have 2 dense vines in my inventory right now. You can actually grab more than one. Okay, this is actually gonna make this a lot easier. This will make this substantially easier. Oh boy, I like this then. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm really gonna like Magnemite for building. Some people made it seem like Magnemite was like the best thing ever, but I think it's only gonna be useful sometimes, you know? For roads and stuff, I guess I could see it being useful. Like when if you're placing down a lot of blocks at one time, but I don't know. I'll be open-minded to it. I just don't know if I'm gonna like using this a lot. This is cool. Okay, you guys see how it says B to put away? Watch. Oh, why was it asking me if I wanted to undo the transfer? Maybe I just did it too many times. Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's good. Oh, I like this. Okay, this is nice. I do like this. Oh, baby, that is going to be so helpful. Oh, baby. Come home to mama. Baby, 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 oh, I thought you'd always be mine. And I was like, baby, 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 oh. I also want to put an elevator in over here too. That is nice. That alone is going to make this ability a million times better, in my opinion. Like it's going to make it so much more helpful. I like this. I'm actually really happy. Look at, oh my god, putting vines up with you. This used to take me so long. That's so much better. It's not even funny. It's like it's not even comparable. Like the amount of vines we can place around now. Oh baby, 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 oh! I like it. You can place up to 9 blocks now. I gotta learn how to place more blocks. I don't even know how to do that really. Oh, wow. Wait, I can replace. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is really good. I didn't know you could do this. Oh, wow. And I can put them, all right, yeah, this is good. This is very good. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really, really, really helpful. All right. I now see the value. I see the value of Magnemite now. It's actually very helpful. That's that's actually really incredible that you can do all that. Very, very incredible. Wow. I can let Magnemite go back home. I'm gonna tell Magnemite to get out of here. Yeah, I'm all good, buddy. I don't have enough PP for that. What are we doing? Ooh, okay, I didn't even know you could actually Oh wow, I like this a lot. This is very, very cool. This is real nice. Yeah, I take back what I said. Magnemite's really cool. I was a little bit on the fence though. I didn't really know. But yeah, this is nice. I was kind of a hater, but I am taking back what I said. This Magnemite's going to be very helpful. Hell yeah, dude. I think the first thing we're gonna do, you know what I still haven't found yet, is the pathing for this stuff. Like, how do I not have the pathing for this, like, this path below me? Like, how do I not have that yet? You think for sure by now I would already have unlocked this, like this pathing, the borders for it. Oscar, how we doing, dude? Yeah, I don't know. If you could use the mouse controls with Magnemite, I might like that better, but I don't know, man. I'm a little bit mixed about this. I'm a little bit mixed. It's just hard to tell, like, when you unlock a new ability right away. It's just a different way of playing, so I think it's... I think it'll probably just come down to me getting more time with it, you know? And, like, getting more use out of it. I think that'll kind of be what it comes down to. But I don't hate it right now. Just especially because we can get a lot more vines, like, so much easier now. It's gonna make my life way easier. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Iggly, I'm busy, dude. I'm getting more vines. I'm busy, dude. Yes, I think it's harder when they're on the when they're on the floor to only grab the vines. It's hard for me to grab those here. Okay. I want to pick those up. Got it. Didn't get that one. Oh no, I did. So they both. Okay, you can break them both or break one. Gotcha. Okay. I'm learning. Bum, 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 bum. Like, all these have to go? Or I need to go around and break all these off, too. I hate these vines. I'm gonna go break all these. I'm gonna drop some stuff here. Okay, I like Magnemite a lot. This is actually gonna make the game a lot more fun. I was a little bit of a Magnemite hater for a minute, but I am no longer a hater. I am a believer. I didn't want to break that. Okay. I didn't know Magnemite. Okay, I gotta change the number of these to 1. But I want to go around and break all the. I'm gonna break all these. No. It does seem like this does take up a lot of PP though. It burns a lot of PP up. But I don't know if I'm really a big fan of or not. It burns a significant amount of PP. PP's burning up for you, baby. PP's burning up. I'm gonna go put a lot of stuff away. Yeah, I do like Dynamite, guys. I'm a believer now. Put all my badges away. Oh, I didn't even know I broke that little table. I broke that part of the table off. Bum bum bum. Okay, fixed it. It's still kind of fun to play as Dragonite, though. Have I got all the PP upgrades? Where do you get those at, Chief? Can you buy them? Can you buy them at the Pokemon Center? Like, is there one maybe in the Skylands I can get? I don't think so. Maybe you're just eating better food than I am, right? I don't know, buddy. I think I only have 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, we'll make a Cloud Island when I probably get closer to finishing this part of the world. That's definitely a plan of mine. I'm gonna end up doing some speed builds that I'll be uploading too, probably. So, yeah, I want to do a Cloud Island really bad. That'd be really fun, for sure. I want to get a little bit more done though first, I think. I'm gonna just break all these up. And we'll get rid of these nasty, I hate how these look. I just don't like these at all. It's weird that, like, I really did like, this bridge initially, but, I don't anymore. So we're gonna break all these off. I think we might redo this bridge eventually, but not today. I'm just gonna get rid of these vines first. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take a trip to I'm taking a trip to the Skylands quick. I'm gonna see if I can buy that upgrade, but I don't even know if I have enough currency to buy it. I'm not sure if we can afford it or not. Yes, let's head back home. Okay, from the shop. Thank you. It'll make finishing a lot of what we're working on in this area so much faster now. I'm gonna have to go paint some more bricks and stuff today. Da-da-dum, dum. What am I gonna do? Great, just great. I don't want to do anything. I'm completely, utterly burned out. What's up? Oh, hey, Nick. Sorry you gotta see me like this. Fixing up the old building with you was so much fun. I've never worked on anything so exciting before. I tell ya, I poured everything I had into it. Make no mistake, it's my masterpiece. But now, well, as you can see, I ain't got nothing left in me. I've tried imagining other buildings, you know, huge ones, but none of them make me feel anything. Like they're not even worth building. What am I supposed to do now? How about a change of scenery? That's not a bad idea. Maybe a little travel will get me out of this funk, eh? Say, those Pokemon centers here and there all have a different look to them, don't they? You know, I've always wanted to see him for myself. Think you could bring me to him, Nick? Oh, maybe you could share some fun memories while we're walking. You can't have a journey without stories to tell. Along the way, eh? Not right now. I don't have time for you, Tink. I'm a busy man. Okay, yeah, Chief, I think I've already bought all the PP upgrades. Are they closer to the top, maybe? Oh, the PP ups. That's what they are. The PP ups, you're right. Thank you so much, buddy. Forgot about those. Chief, I love you, dude. Have I ever told you that before? I love you, dude. Ba, 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 ba. Raise my max PP. Thank you. I'm gonna buy that poster too. I'm gonna buy this. Oh, I'm gonna buy the Pokeland recipe, I think. Thank you, dude. I wonder if I bought all of them in the other areas too. Hey Kev, thank you so much for 8 months of being a member, brother. I really appreciate it a lot. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, I don't think I've actually bought that in this area either. Yeah, I already rolled credits today. Yep, we rolled credits about like maybe like half an hour ago. Kev, you're really great, dude. Appreciate you. I gotta move the Sidgewai back to I'm gonna move the Sidgewai to the Withered Wastelands, and I'm also gonna move some other Pokemon there too. Oh, this PP up is 1500. You gotta be out of your mind. You got 1500 to blow on that? Heck no. Dude. Yes, I do, Loon. I found that on a random Drifloon island. This hairstyle. In like all my shorts I upload and all my reels and all my TikToks, everybody always compliments the hairstyle and they always ask where I got it from. It must be like one of the more uncommon ones, I feel like. Well, thank you, Kev. Thanks for lurking, dude. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Any more challenges here? Yeah, we have. That's 300. I guess we'll probably be fine if we should build the altar flame, the freezing chambers, and the abandoned power plant sometime soon. That would be really cool. I'm gonna assume that's how you get like Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, so it's probably gonna be how we're gonna get those Pokemon, right? If it wasn't, I'd be shocked. I would be shocked. Yeah, I think it is one of the more rare hairstyles. Bum ba bum bum bum. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right. I feel like Acerola is like a really. Her hairstyle is absolutely great, dude. I think she has one of the coolest hairstyles in any Pokemon game. I like her hairstyle a lot, and I also who else do I really? I like Rian, are you out of your goddamn mind, girl? Rian, you are absolutely unequivocally so like booty smacking. That is so kind of you, Rian. Rian, guys, can we get some love in chat for Rhi? Would you guys help me drop her like a metric system level of love? Like drop her, not even Fahrenheit. Like she's way too good for Fahrenheit. Way too beautiful for the poor system we have in America here. Rhi, you're seriously a gargantuanly beautiful person. I'm so appreciative of that more than you'd ever know. Dude, no one's more beautiful than Rhi is, except for maybe Chris Martin. I don't think Rhi can really compete with Chris Martin, but she's also very pretty. Like, Rhi's amazing. Like, in the soul, you know, a very beautiful soul. What a legend! Thank you, Rian. Who all got gifted today? Guys, do you remember last week I was talking about doing a movie night? What movie were we talking about watching? It was one that I've never seen yet. And people said I need to watch it. I forgot what it was. I don't even know. Rhi, thank you for being such a huge, big, like, you're not fat, but you're a fat blessing. Aspen, Emerald, Miss, Quiet Lover, Blue Phoenix Gamer, Lapras. I love the name Lapras Live. Natalie, Wally, Caliphrase, Rain. That's a lot of gifted membership. The list is going down. Christian, Dea, Johanna, Anthony, Sikander, Z Myers. Yeah, you're almost as beautiful as Chris Martin is, but don't get it twisted. You're not that beautiful. Don't get it twisted, girl. Yeah, do you remember what movie were we talking about watching though? There was a movie we were gonna watch. I don't even know what it was. I don't remember. But I want to do a movie night for it. I can't do it if I don't know what the movie was though. Yeah, I watch scary movies sometimes, especially around the holidays, like around Halloween. I'm not a big scary movie guy, but they're okay. No, I'm not, Jared. Don't get it. I'm not watching Lord of the Rings. Hell no. Not even for you, Jared. I wouldn't even watch that. I wouldn't even watch that for you. Get that Lord of the Rings talk out of my chat. I gotta update my member goal too. Her name is Ree. She is amazing. She is amazing. Her name is Ree. Let me drop it to you down low, and let me shake my maracas for a minute. They call her Rianne. She's gifted memberships. She's coming in the stream and she's late for her Uber ride. Oh yeah, she's late for her Uber ride. She's real late. She's late as all hell. She's run into her Uber. She's telling the guy to step on it. She's trying to make it out the house so she can get to work on time. Oh yeah, her name is Ree. She gifted 20 membies. I'm shaking my maracas and she's shaking her booty. That's the story I'm telling. Don't get it twisted. Bree's in here and she is amazing. She's running late for work. She's in a big hustle. She's going downtown. She's got a lot of muscle. Because she's going to the gym every day. She's working out real hard. She's shaking that booty. I don't even know if she really is shaking the booty. What the heck? Rianne? I just dropped my Joy-Con. She's out of her goddamn mind. Magnemite is turning around. She just gifted 20 memberships, and my head is spinning around town. She is all crazy. She's doing the... I'm shaking my maracas. I hope one day she'll make me a plate of tacos. Reed, that's so kind of you. That's the generosity there is crazy. I dropped my Joy-Con to you. Holy crap, where did it even go? I stepped on it. Oh, I stepped on it. I got it though. I got it. One day, I hope Reed makes me tacos. Oh my god, she's amazing. And my cords all tangled up. This weekend, my mom is going to adopt a new pup. Reed, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. When you guys get a new job, I hope they give you benefits. Dude, I'm rhyming pretty good right now, dude. I'm rhyming like a champ. Rhea is ethereal. She must be from the heavens. For breakfast today, I might go get an omelet from Bob Evans. That was actually pretty good, dude. I want to go on vacation. Take a trip to the Bahamas. It's pretty funny to me that the last thing the humans saw was the backside of Hairy Mama. Come to London, I'll bring you tacos. All right, Ree. I think I gotta do that, Ree. I gotta come take a trip to London. I gotta come see you. Rianne, you're so awesome. I'm so insanely grateful for you. You're an incredibly sweet person. The generosity is just crazy. I appreciate it a lot. I'm placing down these logs. I gotta think of a better rhyme than that. My rhyme went away. We're all watching Nick doing a neat trick to take away the brick really quite quick. I like how your rhyming style is different than mine rhyme, but you're spitting though. I rhyme every other line, but you rhyme all of them, but that's a very... I like your uniqueness. I respect it. Oh, I'm trying to think of a rhyme now. Ree wakes up in bed, taking forever to finally wake. She opens a Fry stream and she's in the middle of a snot break. Dude, write that one down. Word to your mother. Hey, listen. I had to do it to you, Rye. They call her Rye Menorah. She's sweet as can be. When she's playing Dinkum, she's building things you won't believe. This girl can play Dinkum. Oh, what's that guy? What's the famous chess player that's like the best chess player in the world? What's his name? Oh, I forget his name, dude. Magnus Carlsen. She plays Dinkum like Magnus Carlsen plays chess. When you join one of her streams, you can't help but be impressed. That was pretty good, dude. I'm rhyming something today. I don't know where these are coming from. I'm lyrically going wild. But Rye, oh, those are supposed to be under here. Right, you're the Magnus Carlsen of Dinkum. I hope you know that. You ever watch him play chess? I am such a Magnus Carlsen fan. I think he's he plays chess better than I can pretty much do anything. I love watching him play. It's incredibly sweet of you, by the way, Ree. One more time, it's very kind of you. Rye thinks she's a culinary expert. Rye thinks she's a culinary expert. She's making some food for you fiends. But little does anybody know all she knows how to cook is beans. She's gonna give you a plate and you'll say, what the hell is this shit? Ree says, this is all I know how to make. And you'll say, how about you go do the dishes? And Ree will get offended. She'll get to smacking your bahookie. Rye, you're so awesome. Thank you so much. Bars this good shouldn't be free. Well, they're not free because you're being very generous and you're being very kind, and I appreciate it a lot. And I don't deserve you. They're not free if you're paying. And I'm grateful for the generosity. I'm grateful for you a lot, Rye. I think you're actually stupendously great. Man, it looks a million times better. I'm in love. I'm not really in love with a lot of things, but I'm in love with this. I would actually marry this game. Maybe have a few kids. I just did the same thing over again. You guys remember the episode of SpongeBob? Where Mr. Krab, or where SpongeBob goes, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? And he goes, I love Krabby Patties. That's me with Magnemite. The whole time I was like saying I'm not gonna like Magnemite. Now I love Magnemite. So I guess I stand corrected. You like Magnemite, don't you, Nick? I love Magnemite. I do. I know. I didn't think that it'd be that valuable. I see why it's so important now. It would have made this whole build a million times easier had I had this, but it's all right. You like Magnemite, don't you, Squidward? I love me some Magnemite. And guys, it's unbelievable. We are 3 members away from 50 members today. Dude, what is happening? Ree, you gotta stop being so sweet. It's 47 members today. And we beat the game finally. So now I can finally tell everyone that I beat it when they ask me. I love Krabby Patties. I love them more than anything in the whole world. Love them. I appreciate Ree. I will keep it at $150 with you guys. I'm gonna keep it at $150. Okay. I don't like this bridge. I don't like this bridge at all. This bridge is not. It's not my. I think we're gonna have to get rid of a lot of the accessory. Like we're gonna shrink this bridge down a little bit. Right? Why did you think that was a good idea? Why do you have to be so kind? You know how generous that is? You know how amazing you are? I'm not just saying that because you're being generous right now. I think you're just absolutely awesome. Right? That's really, really kind. That's really kind. I'm extremely grateful for that. You, Denise, and Rhea are in trouble today. And yeah, I didn't forget about you, Denise. I didn't forget about you. And also, Loon, you're in trouble too for giving me misinformation. So if we're driving in the car, Rye, Denise, and Loon are all in the very back. And I'm about to open up the back trunk, and you guys are all about to roll out. You guys are all in trouble. You know who's in the most trouble right now, though? You know who's number one? Ree, holy shit! Well, I was gonna say somebody else, but now it's definitely you. You're in the most trouble. You should be locked up, restrained. Dude, somebody get her a straitjacket. Somebody get her a straitjacket. Yeah, Denise, you're in trouble. You gifted 5 members today. Of course you're in trouble. Rianne, that is so kind of you. That is so freaking kind of you, girl. Holy crap! Ree's popping. Dude, Reed's popping like a bag of popcorn right now. It's like instead of Orville Redenbachers, it's Orville Rienbachers. Dude, she's got like it's like salted and buttered popcorn too. Ree can't be stopped. Dude, Ree is the Oba. You guys, a lot of you guys aren't gonna understand the reference, but Ree is the Oba Femi of this channel, dude. She's the ruler. She's the conqueror. If you're not a wrestling fan, you won't get that, but she is literally the Obafemi of YouTube. When Rhea super chats, that's what she does. Just like Oba. But Rhea does it more feminine and more elegantly, but I will say WrestleMania made me a big fan of Obafemi. I was already really liking him, but dude, I'm a big Obafemi guy now. I think he's like for sure the next big thing. Every time she drops a super chat, she goes, but lighter than that. She's not gonna do that hard. Thank you so much, Ree. I swear she is like such a sweet and beautiful person, and I don't deserve her even a little bit. She's the Magnemite to my mouse control. She's the... I just kind of, like, my chest kind of hurts. I kind of hit my chest too hard there. That didn't really feel good, dude. I really beat the heck out of my chest there. The ruler, the destroyer, the super chatter, the bean maker, the espresso brewing, the class teaching, the Uber riding, the jet flying, the English speaking. I saw a video yesterday, guys. I sent to Ree. It was a video of a guy taking his silly costume off after a long day. He's like, God, I cannot wait to take this off. And he's like taking his costume off. And it was like people with English accents when they get home after a long day of speaking like with their accent. And then he gets home and he starts speaking like an American voice. I was like, I know you guys are doing that just to sound more proper. You don't got to do it all the time. There's no way that's how you sound all the time. Way too proper, way too like if you don't sound like that around me, I will never make you feel bad. I love English accents though. I think you guys sound so cool. Ray, thank you again so much. I genuinely appreciate you. Like, that is so kind. The amount of generosity you just dropped is just really crazy. I'm really appreciative of that. I'm actually hecka appreciative of that. You're in trouble. Yeah, Chief, that PP up, or the PP max, dude, my PP's never felt more maxed. I didn't even mean for that to sound weird. Dude, my PP honestly feels as max as it ever could be. I think it's maximum capacity right now. That PP's operating at 150 RPMs. All because of Chief, by the way, dude. Chief makes my PP operate at 150 RPMs. What a guy. Dude. Guys, who was that one guy that was in stream saying he wouldn't like Magnemite? Guys, who was that? I'm gonna make sure I ban them next time. They were so wrong. Couldn't have been me. Who could never like this? Like, this is like the most beautiful transformation ever. Wait, how do I end? Yeah. Like, who wouldn't like this? It's impossible not to like this not to like Magnemite. He does so much good work. Look at him. I think it was Denise that said she didn't like Magnemite. Denise, get the hell out of here. You're wrong. You don't know anything about me. She kept telling me not to finish the game because she said I wouldn't like Magnemite at all. I was like, okay. You don't even know me, girl. These mouse controls are kind of elite still, though. I mean, you could use both of them, right? You get the best of both worlds. No, you get the best of both worlds. No, I'm kidding, Denise. I'm just kidding. I know you didn't say that. Because I feel like by now you should. Whenever I say you said something, you never said it. If I ever said Denise told me, you never said that. You're just an easy target. I do think the ending of this game story was very mid, though. That might be actually my hot take. I didn't think the ending was that good. The game itself, awesome, top tier, amazing. I love Pokopia, but the ending was not my favorite thing in the world. Like, I usually I get emotional with games. This game did not make me emotional at all. I didn't even think about crying even a little bit. I wonder why that was, too. I don't know why that was. You had your finger on the trigger. I dare you to shoot. I dare you to pull it. I dare you to pull it. Do it, girl. I dare you. See what happens. Try me, sucker. Well, the ending made me feel more anger than anything. No! But you know what? What I like about Dynamite? If I fall, I can just use this to get back up. And this is actually huge. Game top tier, overall story mid at best. Yeah, I would say it's mid. I didn't think it was bad. I just thought that there's a lot that I would have liked. I would have liked to be. I played games with worse stories, so this isn't the worst I've ever seen. But and the story is not like the most important part of this game either, right? Denise, thank you so much. You're in trouble. She shot me. Yeah, maybe they can add more in the DLC. Maybe we'll learn more. Damn, Denise, you got some pistols. You got some pistols. Denise, thank you so much for the 2! I appreciate you. I'm gonna call you freaking... Do you guys know the Pokemon Inteleon? One of my favorite streamers, his name is Spraggles. He plays a lot of Pokemon Unite. He calls Inteleon James Pond instead of James Bond. He's a water type, like 007 agent. I love that name. So whenever I see Inteleon, I also call him James Pond. It cracks me up every time he says it too. I love it. Like, what a better name for Inteleon than James Pond. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not super chat Denise. I'm telling you why. Because I'm gonna put you in the back of the truck. I mean, that actually sounds pretty... I mean, that sounds... Okay, that sounded like... I meant like the back of the van. That sounded really bad. Not the back of the truck. I'm not gonna go that far. Oh my god. Oh my god. But I'll put you in the back of the van though, for sure. But like, not in a weird way. Cause I'm gonna... You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout, cause Ben's telling you why. I can't even see what you put in chat. I can't even see what emoji you put down. What was that? He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Holy crap, I appreciate you again one more time. That's a lot of gifted memberships, for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Cause that is a lot of gifted members. Yeah, I like this better open like that. That's much better. Thank you again, Rian, for gifting all those memberships and everyone that's here today. I appreciate you being here today. Okay.
5 and live and everybody shots. Turn down for what? Boop a doop boop 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 a doop boop. Turn down for what? Five and live and everybody shots. Shot, 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 shot. Take a shot, take a shot. Oh, hey Jeff, you're good, dude. No worry. I'm just glad you got some sleep, man. We did finish the story though today. Yeah, you never got to worry about being absent, man. I know you're here a lot. If you miss one stream, dude, I think it's good for your health. So please take as many nights as you need to yourself, and I will always be here, you know that. I can double fist these, man. I like double fisting. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna work. I like how when you zap, when you zap that stuff, I like how it automatically goes back in your inventory. We gotta go, I gotta go back and grab. Do I almost wonder if it's better if we get rid of... I have an idea. Ben, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it so much, buddy. Thank you for the support, man. No, it's probably better we leave it here. I think this. I don't think there's any better spot than. I think we gotta leave it right here. I don't know, dude. I don't really like it here though. Whatever. Marvel has confirmed to be back at Hall H at SDCC. Is that San Diego Comic-Con? Ben, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Is that what it has been? San Diego Comic-Con? Dude, they gotta just drop that Avengers Doomsday trailer. I don't know why they're not dropping that trailer. Like, everybody wants to see it. Just drop the stupid thing, you know? I'm being pretty impatient, I think. I should just be more patient about it, but all I want to do is see what we're gonna be getting. I'm so curious. I don't want to read about it until I see the trailer for the first time. Cause yeah, I could read about it, right? But what's the fun in that? That's better, at least. I don't want to read about it first. I want to just go in, learn about it as when I first watch it, you know? Doo-doo-doo. July? I'm gonna be 31 by then. Dude, I can't watch the trailer when I'm 31. Everyone knows, like you can't be a Marvel fan after the age of 30. So, this is my last 2 months of being a Marvel fan. Then I'm 31. I gotta stop watching Marvel after that. Can't do it. Can't wait. That's kind of annoying to me.
You guys are awesome. Thank you everyone for all the support today, man. The generosity, you guys are awesome, dude. I genuinely love and appreciate the support so much. It means a lot, and I am super grateful. And Reason Trouble. Reason Trouble, I'm super grateful. I'm very appreciative. And that's what's going on today. Okay, I like everything on this side of the wall a lot, and then I'm looking back at this side, and it looks like it looks okay. I won't say it looks like shit, but it doesn't like that. This up here, I like this too. But down here, ugh, looks like big booties. We have a lot of work to do. I'm not liking this. That's okay. This is okay. But like, I think just down here, I don't like this. Like, I don't know what we're doing down here. I gotta figure that out. We gotta work on that a little bit. Jeff, that's so kind, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, you beautiful guy. Cheers to you, Jeff. Thank you. How do you know Jeff's birthday, Ben? Jeff, I really appreciate you, man, a lot. I really, really, really appreciate you a lot. Insanely kind, insanely generous, insanely sweet. Ben, you know a lot of stuff, don't you? You're like you're very in the know. You're perceptively in the know, I feel like. Nothing gets above this guy's head. Nothing gets past him. Where'd I put those tiles at? I gotta get those brown tiles. I think next stream, guys, we're gonna put some lo-fi music on while we build. I have some good Pokemon lo-fi that I want to throw on, I think. I can throw some on right now, too. I might just do that. Would you guys rather have some nice lo-fi instead of the background music? Because this background music is kind of making me, like, I'm kind of tired of it. Especially in this area, dude. This area, I just need something new. All right, I'm going to throw some lo-fi on. I've had it. But it's got to be good lo-fi, though. If it's not good lo-fi, then we'll change it back. Do 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 do. Not Pitbull. Do you want me to get taken off YouTube, Jeff? I don't think YouTube's gonna like that very much. Oh shoot, I kind of want to use I have some good lo-fi saved here. If you want my channel to get scrubbed from YouTube, then I'll put some lo-fi on. I should probably take a little bathroom break, guys. No, not this. It can't be that. No. I'm glad I didn't go with that one. Pokemon and Piano is always a good one. I like this a lot. I might roll with this. It's not playing anything. I gotta take a pee. Cause you know just how we do. Can you turn the music down in Animal Crossing? No. I can't believe they haven't added that to the game. But there's no mixer in that game, so. You would think there would be by now, but there's not. Okay, so this must not actually be like a working file, huh? Dude, what? Okay, so that's not the right one. What are we doing, dude? It's me, a Mario. I'm gonna find some good background music. We're gonna find some good vibes. Give me a sec, guys. I don't know if this is gonna be a good fit, but I like this. So my Pokemon in the club. Ooh, this could be a good one to throw on. I don't know. We can throw this on for a little bit and we'll see if it sounds good. I might just leave it. We might try this. We'll see. Just I think I need a little break from the music in this game. The music in this game is maybe this. I don't think it's gonna be a good fit. Maybe. I mean, I just think any kind of different music is good. If it's kind of loud, guys, let me know, okay? Well, the sound effects will still be on. I just want like something in the background because this is a lot. Like the music in the first area gets like it just gets to be like so like overdone, you know. I like going to other area. Like the one reason I don't like staying in the same area too much is because the music here just gets so old. I wish they had like other soundtracks, you know. Do. All right. Let me scarf down some pee-pee juice. Well, you know what? The game's depressing too. Depressing game, depressing ending, depressing music. It all goes together. That's how I feel about the ending of this game. It's just depressing as all hell. You won't even be able to hear it over the sound of my whacking, so. You won't even know it's on. Bum 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 bum. Audrey, we ended up beating the story tonight. We beat the whole entire story of Pokopia today. And I am finally done. I can't believe it. But it's all over. Bum, 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 bum. And the ending was pretty mid, in my opinion. It's good to see you, Audrey. Yeah, the rocket flew away, yep. The rocket has flown away. And it was kind of not my favorite ending. It was okay. It was moderately okay. We are gonna build a elevator here though. I mean, I'm kind of happy that it was more open-ended though, so I still feel like I want to do a lot more of this game, and I know they're going to add more content to it, so I'm still motivated to keep playing, which is good. We got the rocket shot up, left the atmosphere. Do. And it left us. I'm gonna get a little more coffee, guys, in a minute, and then I won't be alive a whole lot longer today, but I want to build an elevator here at least, and I want to work on finishing the wall here, and I want to make it look really nice. Do 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 do. I'm gonna break all this up. But a little more coffee will be good. And I do actually like Magnemite a lot. I didn't think I would, but I do like this Pokemon a lot, and it actually is very helpful. So I'm glad that I like it, and I didn't dislike it at all. Because I thought I was actually going to kind of dislike this Pokemon altogether, but I don't. I really, really like it. What I don't necessarily like is how this kind of gets in the way of my farm here, but whatever. Kofefe. I like that word. You know, Luxie, I use that word a lot, actually. I use the word kofefe a lot. So it's kind of funny you actually just said that. Kofefe. I'm going to... I need to get some more of those some of that flooring. Take me to your best friend's house, going round this roundabout, oh yeah. Take me to your best friend's house, I love you then like I love you now. Don't wait, no goodbyes, don't wait. Take me to your best friend's house, going around this roundabout. Oh, Karen! Holy crap! I missed the credits. We'll definitely have to watch the VOD later. Congrats, and I hope it means even more builds coming. Yeah, we're gonna keep playing Pokopia for sure. I'll be throwing in different games like throughout the week, but this game's not going anywhere. Since you were wondering, this is Korean currency, by the way. I think your country is beautiful, by the way. One of my friends moved to, well, actually two of my friends moved to South Korea when I was in elementary school. They're both, like, it was weird that both their parents moved there. I lost touch with one of them, and I still keep in touch with a different one of them. And they post pictures on my socials all the time. I want to visit South Korea really bad. It looks very, very pretty there. I think somebody told me when you super chatted the other day that it was Korean currency, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. I'm so grateful for you, Karen. I appreciate it a lot. I like Magnemite more than I thought I would. I'm kind of impressed by how Magnemite functions. So yeah, we're gonna be playing more of this game. So if you guys ever catch me like playing stuff that's not Pokopia, there will be more Pokopia streams coming for sure. We're far from done with this game. Wow, look at how fast you can put those down. Holy freaking hell. It'll definitely make these streams, like, we'll be more productive now, for sure. I think the building we can do is just gonna get more crazy. Like, I have a lot of ideas. And I think it did freshen the game up for me quite a bit, like having this ability now. But Karen, you're awesome. Thank you for the support. I was kind of thinking I wouldn't like the ability, but I was really wrong. I kind of miss the mouse controls a little bit. I do when I'm using it, but it's all right. Don't wait, no goodbyes. Lib, you're from dude, a lot of you guys are from South Korea. You are too, Lip? Well, it could be kind of hellish here in the summertime too. Thank you so much, Karen. You're awesome. It gets like really humid here in the summer, and it also gets really warm. When's the best time to come? Like probably around like spring or fall. Do you guys have like bad winters over there or not really? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. But yeah, my goal right now, we're gonna be playing Pokopia 2 to 3 times a week on stream. So Mondays will always be Pokopia no matter what. And then I'm gonna try to do Friday Pokopia streams too. And then we'll play other stuff in the middle of the week. Like this week, Loftia comes out on Wednesday. So we're gonna be playing some Loftia. But I will not be abandoning Pokopia in the least. Like we're gonna build the whole entire world. And we're gonna make it look nice. So I would say even with some Wednesdays we'll play this too. A lot more builds, a lot more streams, a lot more, and then we can be a lot more efficient now too, you know? No, don't wait for me. Don't take me. And look at how fast we can build this wall. Watch this. Watch. This is going to be crazy. Dude, shut the heck up. Oh my god, that is so... Where was Magnemite when I needed him? In the post game, or the end of the game. Oh, I gotta get rid of these. Where were you now when I need you? Where were you now when I needed you the most? He's even like fun to use. Not that he's just more efficient, which I like. He's more fun. I will admit, he makes. Oh my god! Look at this! Look at the speed! The speed, the efficiency. Holy patootie balls! Dude, he's breakneck. I gotta break all this back here now. Everything's going away. Dude, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. Seriously, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. Jeff, thank you so much, buddy. I need a break from leg day, but I can't stop. Take a break, dude. If you're sore, take a break, man. Take a break. But Jeff can't stop, and he won't stop. Can't you see it's he who runs the night? Can't you see it's he who's about that life? And he can't stop. Can't you see it's Jeff who runs the stuff? Can't you see it's Jeff who's about that life? I gotta take a pee. Thank you again so much, Karen. You're great. I really, really appreciate you very much. Thank you for the support again. Very kind of you. And I should pee. I'm just gonna put these up here. That looks like freaking booty holes. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I have no more PP. Good thing we got salad. Dude, making this farm for building is going to be so helpful. We're going to be able to do a lot more with it. Like, and that looks like a booty hole. We can't stop, and we won't stop. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's my mistake. Can't you see it's we who? Yeah, the Hollow Knight music, the background music is Hollow Knight music we're playing right now. This is a playlist called Hollow Knight. It's called Silk Song Sleep. So it's supposed to be like Hollow Knight lo-fi melodies that we're playing right now. Good catch. It's they're lo-fi. It's lo-fi music from regular Hollow Knight and Silk Song. So it's like a combination of both. And it's honestly really good. It's honestly really, really good. You guys are awesome. Rianne, you're like a summer sausage on the grill that you're just like happy to have there. You guys are awesome, dude. What has happened, dude? I think you just broke my you guys just broke everything. I can't even see my chat anymore. Dude, this is crazy. I can't even see my chat anymore. My whole thing froze. Did I just lose internet? Re. Oh my god, I can't even see my stream anymore, dude. It just everything went black. What is happening? All I heard is the alert go off a million times, and all of a sudden I just can't see my chat anymore. She is great. Please work. Okay, it worked. Oh, you get 3 Rianne. Do you see how many members you already gifted today? You gifted, let me look on the list. Let me look at the list. You've gifted a total of a bajillion and a half members today. A bajillion and a half. Dude, that was crazy. Everything just went black. I think YouTube couldn't even believe it. It's like, we're gonna shut this guy down. This girl's being too sweet and too generous. We're gonna shut it down. That's all for the day, guys. Bree's being too nice. YouTube said, let's just back it up. We're back now. Bree, you're way too kind. That's way too kind of you. Now I need you to. Like my driving instructor in high school said, all right, lay off the gas. You got the pedals on the gas a little bit too hard, Bree. You're being too sweet, too kind, too beautiful. Yeah, we have 57. Well, yeah, I didn't update my member goal. I'm sorry, guys. But you were trying to get us to 50. We're already at 50 today. That's why I should update that thing. We have 57 total. Can't you see it's we who are about that life? Can't you see it's Ree who's in the limelight? Oh, and we can't stop. And she won't stop gifting members into the night. Don't you see it's her who's about that life? I said, Ree, please stop. She said, I can't stop. And she won't stop. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a pee. Be good, okay? No one drop any level of support. I'm good. Okay? I promise you I'm good. I'm gonna get a water. I'm gonna get more coffee and a bite of my food, and we'll come back and we'll do some more building. But everybody be good. Everybody put your responsible pants on. It's already broken, dude. I haven't even left yet. You already gifted another one. My rumpus is still on my seat. My rumpus hasn't even moved. I'm just been here. Dude, I'm sitting here trying to give Rhea a lecture, and I'm like, be responsible when I'm gone. Please be responsible. Dude, my rumpus is still square in the chair. Rian! Every time Reese sees like the member goal, she says, let me round that out for you. But no matter what number it's at, it could be at 170. She's like, let me make it 175. It could be 175. She goes, let me make that 180. Brianne, you gotta learn the meaning of chill. You're too cool to be chill. That's what you are. All right, guys, now I'm gonna leave. Everybody be chill. Everybody be cool, okay? Everybody be cool. And now I'm gonna get up. Nobody do anything. No one do anything too crazy. No one be too irrational. Oh my god! I can't even say everybody be. I can't even get it out. I can't even spit it out without resend. You know, one more's good. Ree, you're incredibly kind. Like that. You're incredibly sweet and incredibly kind, and I'm so grateful. Oh my god, Jeffrey. Congrats to Kryla. I like that name, by the way. Joey Fly, Steel Sentry, Ghost. No, guys, that was the last membership of the day. No one's gifting any more. That's the last one we're gonna have today, right? And everybody can be happy, and we can all live, and we can all be happy together, and we can all be like, wow, we got 50 members today. That's awesome, right? No one's gonna gift anymore. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go pee right now, and everyone's gonna be good. Okay, everyone be good. I'll just do it right now before I forget. I think that was the last gifted membership of the day. Sarah, what the shit? Sarah? You fungal shit. As Paul Stamets would say, you're a fungal shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're a little fungal shit. Now I'll be right back. Guys, everybody, Jared, make sure these people behave, okay? I need Jared to make sure everyone in chat behaves. You're in charge, Jared. Everybody here, if anybody gives some membership when I'm gone, mean mug them. Okay? I want you to mean mug them. Like, and when Jared's gonna mean mug you with 9 fingers. That's how you know it's real. Because the last guy he mean mugged, the last guy that Jared mean mugged, he lost. That's how Jared lost his finger. Because Jared mean mugged him and the other guy started fighting him. But Jared lost his finger, the other guy lost a lot more than that. Are we serious? Rianne, are you... Rianne. Jared, start mean mugging Ree. Jared, I need you to look at Ree and just start mean mugging her, okay? I know you're a kind guy, but I need you to start mean mugging real hard. Jeff! Guys, I haven't even pissed yet. You're already still gifting memberships. I haven't even pissed yet. I'm sitting here with a bladder full of piss. You guys keep gifting memberships. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm gonna go drain the tank. And I need you all to be responsible, okay? You guys all be responsible. I'm gonna go pee. And I'll be back. And member goal, then I'm gonna go pee. Alright. And then I just heard the alert go off. I didn't see who that was. If anybody gifted a membership, guys, what are we at right now? Emma, girl, dude, Emma comes out of the frickin' 100-acre woods. Emma's lurking, eating honey out of the honey jar the whole stream, and then all of a sudden she comes out of lurking and drops a gifted membership. What a sweetheart. Guys, we're at 74 memberships. That is a beautiful place to be, and I could not be more grateful. And everybody can now kick your feet up. Emma, that's a new profile picture, by the way. I like your profile picture. I really like that. It looks good. Dude, your PFP is fire, Emma. I just had to make it bigger. I had to see what it looked like. Oh my god, that looks beautiful. Who made that for you? You actually look like you're from the 100-acre woods. But like less bare and more like elegant forest woman. You're a woman of the forest. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my cans to you. I shouldn't leave any cans on my desk. Guys, I haven't even left. I can't see who that is. I just heard, dude, the second I got up, my alert went off. Guys! Brienne? Brienne? Jared, thanks for mean mugging. What in the world? We have 85 members today. Brienne just get to 10 more. There's got to be an uprising. We got to have something happen. I got to drink another Spindrift just to understand and process the sheer generosity of that. Jared's in trouble. I thought Jared was going to be good at mean mugging, but he's not very good at it. He's too nice. No one's intimidated by his mean mugging, and that's a problem. So, as much as I love you, Jared, we got to work on your we got to work on your mean mugging, dude. Reed's apparently not intimidated even by you a little bit, and it's a problem. Rhea, I really, really, really appreciate it. That is, what would I call it? That is gobsmacking levels of kind and sweet. That is, that's Jurassic Park levels of sweet and kindness. Jared used mean mugging. It's not very effective. Well, yeah, mean mugging is actually, it's a psychic type move. And Ree's a dark type Pokemon. Dude, that girl is got some. That actually fit really well. That pun. I guess that makes sense. Jared is a psychic type. Didn't work. I'm gonna need to get some oh yeah, Ree's like a majestic Demogorgon. She's kind of as dark as it gets, but she's also very loving too. She might seem on the surface like this loving, kind creature, but you guys don't know the other side of Ree, the dark side. You don't know what she does when the sun goes down over the water. Everything gets darker in London when the sun goes down. Reeve grows vampire teeth. It's a whole thing, guys. You don't even want to see it. You would be freaked out. She goes around saying, "I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your blood." I'm like, Reeve, that is very weird, but she just keeps doing it. Zin, how we doing, dude? What's up, buddy? I won't. Where'd I put all my, I know I have more blocks in here somewhere, right? At least you're not as bad as Denise, though. She called my background music depressing. Everyone's on my good side today, except for Denise. This girl's unhinged. Girl, what do you want? Why do I now have an image of Vampire Reed doing the air guitar? Yeah, it's like Twilight. Like Reed's basically in Twilight. You love Hollow Knight, but it's depressing. Yeah, so is. This is how I feel when you join chat, Denise. This is the music that my heart is making and producing when I see you in chat. It's like empty and it's like just so sad. And I just sit here and I'm like, holy sh! Do I have to put up with this for the whole stream? And that's just how it feels. Do 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 do. I just feel I feel like my life just. Makes me want to cry. Makes me want to cry so much. She's probably gonna be here the whole time. She's gonna be here the whole stream. Do 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 do. The whole time. Like she's not gonna leave? She might say she's gonna be studying for a little bit, but she's still gonna be here the whole time? I'm just kidding. Guys, we need to get more Pokemetal, but I don't want to make a. I don't feel like going for a Pokemetal run right now, but maybe we will. We're gonna have to. I mean, I'll have a choice. Shoot. Bum 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 bum. Well, we can go color this brick. I guess we just. I have Smear Guru right here. I think I have enough paint on me too. My boyfriend just said, "Oh wow, you're being bullied by 2 men now. Thanks for that." Well, I got to do it virtually. He gets to do it like in person, which is, you know, I get to do it virtually, which, you know, I'm happy with that. I'm happy that I've never been more happy to know someone through the internet and not in person. I'm just kidding. That's very mean. I like our friendship, Denise, because it exists virtually and I never have to see you. I think you're really cool, but just please stay, please only communicate with me for forever through the internet, please. Okay? Besides that, you're cool. And like, if I'm ever like, you know, like at like a convention or I take a trip to Europe someday and you see me out in public and you go, hey, maybe I can go say hi to Nick. That's Nick right there. That's the guy who I'm in his stream every night. Maybe I can go say hi to him. It's okay. I'm totally having a great day. Don't you know? I'm just know that I'm appreciative of you. I love that you want to come say hi to me, but it's okay. I hope you just continue. I'm crying laughing. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. You can just tell me next stream that you saw me in person. You'll say, hey, Nick, I saw you the other day when I was walking down the road. I said, oh, did you? Well, thank you so much for not saying anything. Thanks for keeping your distance. I'm glad. Nick, you really sure? You're really okay that I didn't stop and say hi to you? Oh, yes. More than you'd ever know. Yes. Oh, yeah. I actually would prefer that. Yes. Totally. What I'm gonna do, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just play Hollow Knight music the whole time, so you know, so you don't want to come close to me. That's a Denise repellent. No one will recognize your face because you'd be towering over the rest of us. Well, I'm not that tall. I'm only, you gotta think I'm a giant. I'm 6'2". You know how many men are 6'2"? Like half the population of men. Making me feel like I'm huge. How tall do you think 6'2" is, Sarah? How tall are you, Sarah? Are you like you're probably like what, 5'7", maybe? I don't know how tall you are. Are you 5'7", maybe? Nick, too bad you're too huge. Nobody, you're basically in the mesosphere. Not that big. I feel like for men 5'7" through 6'2" are like, that's like I'm like the higher end of average, but I'm not like abnormally high tall, I don't think. Maybe I'm like borderline like pretty tall. I guess I am pretty tall, but I'm not abnormally tall though. I like the Magnemite sound effects. I'm a Magnemite believer now, like actually. I can't believe I was one of those guys that used to say, "Oh, who needs a Magnemite? I don't need a Magnemite. I just need my own ambition." No, I need Magnemite. I love him, dude. I love him. Actually, no, that's not how it should be. This is wrong. This is wrong. Where's he been all my life? I'm the perfect height to get kicked in the shins. That's why I want you to stay away from me. You can't even come say hi to me and like just be normal. You gotta come kick me in the shin. That's why I want you to stay as far away from me as possible. Why is it with women there's no like, oh, hello, Nick, and nice to meet you. It's always, oh, let me just kick you right in the shin. That's like, that'll be a good way for me to say hi to you. Like for me to make a good impression. What's up with that, man? Can't be like, oh, you know, Nick, it's really nice to meet you. Spend a lot of time in your streams. I'm glad to meet you in person. I hope you're having a good day. That would be a good way to, you know, if you ever meet me, that's a good way to spark a conversation and, you know, just to, you know, be friendly. No, with some of you women, it's just right in the shin. And you know what really bugs me even more, guys? Here's what bugs me even more, right? This Audrey chick, she always wants to play the nice girl. And deep down, I just know she is a savage. You're not fooling me, Audrey. I don't know who you think you're fooling, but it's definitely not me. I see right through your polite facade you got going on. You're always trying to be warm and fuzzy and make everyone that shows up here feel, I don't know how would you phrase it? I don't know, like welcome or something. Like you think is that where is that like you're an interesting cat, Audrey, and I appreciate you a lot. I think you're pretty great, but I see right through you, Audrey. I see right through you, girl. I'm gonna start calling you translucent Audrey, because girl, I see right through you. Shoot, I gotta fill that back part in. Shoot, I gotta fill all this stuff in back here. No, I'm kidding. You're so cool, Audrey. I really like having you here. But I also enjoy picking on you, too. And she can't stop, and we won't stop. That looks uneven now again. That is uneven, isn't it? What the heck? No, it's not. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is gonna be 5 now, isn't it? Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that counts the third one, right? No, it doesn't. That's even. It looks very uneven though. It does not look even at all. That's just the nature of the beast, I guess. You know what, you get a trophy though? You know what, if I could give someone a trophy in chat, you know who I give it to? Best boyfriend award goes to Denise's boyfriend. This guy puts up with my stream every night. Dude, what a legend, man. What a legend. If we have like a Beacon Award show, dude, I'm giving the award to Denise's boyfriend. He's winning for sure. The only thing worse than having to put up with me all night. Okay, the only thing worse than having to put up with Denise all night is having to put up with me all night, and he's got to do that, so. I feel horrible for him. I feel terrible. Is that really even on this side? I don't think. No, it needs to be back by one, I think. Okay, this needs to be, I think this is all, that's probably, it's right there, right? Yeah, that's even now. Mooney, how we doing? You're just in time, Mooney. I'm roasting everyone in chat. You're next. Mooney, what are you, an ice cream brand? I don't know if you guys have Mooney's ice cream in other places in the world. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, probably. If you're in my chat today, you're getting it. Anyone that walks in stream today, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get a hefty roast. I went as far today as calling Sarah fungal shit. That's pretty far for me. I don't usually get that. I don't usually go that far. I even feel a little bit bad about that one, but here we are. She gifted a membership, dude. I had to do something. I had to say something. I had to say something, dude. She was being so sweet to gift a membership. I'm not gonna let that. I'm not gonna let that happen with me, you know, lying down like that. Hell no. Not on my watch. Heck no, Sarah. Heck no. Yeah, Mooney's ice cream is actually so good. But you know what the best ice cream is? Alright guys, okay, I have a favorite ice cream brand. And I want everyone in chat, if you want to. Totally your call, you don't have to. Name your favorite ice cream brand in chat. And I want to see if anyone has my same favorite. And if you do, I won't roast you for the rest of your life. AKA, I'm kidding about that. I'm still gonna roast you. What's your guys' all-time favorite ice cream brand? Lizzie, it's so good to see you. Lizzie, I beat the game today. Dude, I beat the game today, and I don't even know how I feel about the ending. I thought I was gonna cry. I didn't really cry at all, dude. I don't know. The ending didn't really hit me as hard as I thought it would. But Ben, you mean Ben and Jerry's? Not Tom and Jerry. That's a cartoon, Ben. Who's Tom and Jerry ice cream? Ben, that's Tom and Jerry. What are we doing, Ben? Oh my god. Man, what is wrong with you? I didn't ask for your favorite kids cartoon. Ooh, Loon. Turkey Hill Double Dunker. I've actually never heard of that. I will give you some bonus points because that sounds great, but I've never heard of it. I think the brand that I have is only Michigan. I don't know if they sell it in other places. Do you guys know of Hudsonville? Anybody know Hudsonville ice cream? I think it's a Michigan only brand, or maybe it's like big in Michigan. But dude, Hudsonville ice cream is so good. It's not even like close, like for me. Briar's is not bad. Oh, okay. Well, I took a picture of. I'll show you the picture I took. This is the one I submitted. So the human that's in space that got any like evidence of life still existing from the humans got a picture of Hariyama's ass. And that's how the game ended. Which maybe that's why it wasn't emotional for me, because I kind of didn't take it too seriously. I was just mad that they left the Pokemon behind. That's what made me the most upset. Why would you leave the Pokemon behind and go and try to save yourself? And I know that there's like, oh, they had like a little system in place to find them a new home and find them a new planet. I don't care, dude. I'm not leaving my Pokemon behind. I don't care. I just thought that guy was a jerk for doing that. You wouldn't catch me doing that. Oh, well, yeah. That's why I think the ending wasn't my favorite, because I was like, dude, I don't care what happens. I'm not leaving my Pokemon behind. I'm not doing it. So I think that's why the ending for me didn't hit that hard. You know, I don't believe in like leaving pets behind or leaving. I don't know. You could say they're in the PC and stuff, but I don't really like it. When I submitted a photo, I have a group of Pokemon running around and playing tag, so that made me emotional. I think the ending could have been, I don't know. I just think the humans were kind of jerks for doing what they did. In a world where we have these capsules to store the Pokemon in, you can't tell me they couldn't find a way to take them with them. I don't know. I just wasn't a fan. But I did think the ending had, I don't know, it was cute. I thought it was cute. Are you telling me, Lizzie, are you telling me if you were in space alone, you wouldn't want a photo of Hariyama's ass to cherish while you're trying to find a new place to live? I see where your loyalty lies. I don't know what you'd want then, but that's pretty crazy. I like how you just expected me to like have a stupid picture. You're like, well, yeah, of course you didn't. Like, that was pretty good. Because I don't think it really hit me emotionally, and while I'm having Hariyama's butt as my photo. That makes sense. No, I just broke the whole thing. Oh my god. But all in all, not a bad game. I don't even want to know what Denise said. I don't know what you guys are laughing at, but it's not even that funny, Denise. I don't even know what you said, but you're not that funny. Guys, stop trying to make Denise feel like she's funny. Every time that you guys laugh at her jokes, it encourages her to make more jokes. But I do like Magnemite a lot. So this ability actually is way better than I thought it'd be. So at least I like that a lot. At least the ability's good. I'm still kind of getting a hang of it though. I also got thinking that the human that saw the photo was probably our trainer's grandchild. Yeah, it probably was their grandchild. I keep forgetting this game is set so far in the future, right? So it couldn't have been our trainer. It had to have been their grandchild. I guess I wasn't even thinking about that really, Lizzie. I just still think that leaving Pokemon behind is the wrong thing to do. You would never catch me doing that. So I think that is why I can't help but feel like I can't really get behind the, you know, it took the emotional weight out of it for me, you know. I'm dying on Earth with my Pokemon, or I'm not leaving them. I don't care if we have a protocol in place. I don't care if there's like some kind of plan. I'm not leaving my Pokemon behind. I'm not doing it. That's kind of why I took a picture of the booty cheeks. That's kind of why I did, because that's how I feel about leaving Pokemon behind. So I wish they would have like maybe given a better reason as to why they had to do that. And I didn't really catch on to that. It seems like I mean, obviously they were trying to survive, but like, I don't know, if it comes hell or high water, I'm not leaving my Pokemon behind. I will die with them, and I will. I'm not doing it. That goes 2 in, right? Yes, 2 in. You'll never see me coming. Why would when we do a whole stream with the Magnemite ability, yeah, but the human we saw didn't have that choice to take them or leave them. Well, I know like the humanity was kind of making that choice for them, but like, I don't know. I would have found a way to fight back. I wouldn't have went on that ship unless you dragged me on there. Yeah, the human we saw didn't. I guess you're right. They weren't really part of that choice, so that's a valid point. But their ancestor did, you know. So I think I'm just a little bit upset about the choices that their ancestor made, you know. And it just kind of took a lot of the emotional weight out of it for me, you know. And it was hard for me to care after knowing what happened, like they were abandoned like that, you know. And you're right in the sense where that person we saw didn't abandon that Pokemon, but like, I don't know. It took a lot of the emotional weight out for me, for sure. I'm just gonna leave it how it is up there. But still, just knowing what their ancestor did just made me like, I just lost a lot of my like, you'll never see me coming. I still think. I mean, I still think the game is well done. The game is well done. It's just that part of the story makes me not the happiest. But it could have been a lot worse. Could have been significantly worse, for sure. And I really hope that they find a way to remedy that a little bit and make me a little bit less like I'm a little bit salty about it. Let's just all go in the ship and leave the Pokemon behind, and we'll try to have a system. Maybe they can find a place to live someday. It just doesn't sound like what like a Pokemon trainer would ever do. And the thing is, it's like, what kind of natural disaster? Like, some of the legendary Pokemon are here to prevent natural disasters. What kind of crazy disaster could there be? Like, you have Rayquaza for the meteors, you have Kyogre for, like, the tsunamis, you have Groudon for the volcanic eruptions. Like, how can they not solve the disaster problem, you know? Like, that's what the legendaries are here to do. Is there a distortion in time or space? The Palkia and Dialga. Like, I don't know. Like, I want more information as to why the legendaries were unable to help with that. And I'm probably thinking too far into it, but it just doesn't make sense. It just feels like they've underpowered and devalued the legendary Pokemon in this game. I guess that's part of what also why I don't like it. Oh, there's a big tsunami. Yeah, Kyogre's busy. How can Kyogre not do anything about that? That's his job. You have so many legendaries throughout all the games that one of them should have been able to help out. Like they I don't know. I have a hard time understanding why they couldn't help. Like, why couldn't, I don't know. You have Lugia. You have Ho-Oh. Humans are like, well, there's a little disaster coming. Let's just not try to call in the legendary Pokemon. Let's just build a freaking rocket. Let's get the hell out of here. We're gone. See ya, sucker. See, you know what I do like, though? I like that this game, you can actually combine the mouse controls with the Magnemite in a way where it's pretty fun to use still. So I'm now a Magnemite fan. I don't think humans will come back in this game, but it would be cute. This game just further solidifies the fact that humans are poop. Humans are garbage. And this game made it so, and now I'm convinced. Humans, dude, better off without them. Look at how much fun this Magnemite's having. We don't need humans. I hope those selfish pricks find a freaking asteroid to live in space and they can live the rest of their life out. Have fun up in space, you freaking Nimrods. I hope they're having some... Astro smoothies up there, and they're getting down and funky, and they forgot about all these Pokemon that used to love them. What was that noise? I still gotta finish the, what do you call it? The, I gotta finish the mural with all the, mysterious labs. That's still not even finished. That's like halfway done, I think, right now. We can't stop. Yeah, I don't know, Lizzie. I feel like somewhere in the game didn't it say that all the humans left, or was it only part of the humans that left? I gotta look that up again. I thought all the humans left. Didn't they? I don't know. I gotta look more into that. I don't remember what the lore was. Do 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 do. Well, can you actually break all the rocks behind? I can break these rocks? But you can break all these behind this. That makes no sense. Then how, like, how? What the heck? So how far back can I? What the heck? How can I break? What doesn't make any sense? Then where does it go? How does that teleport me to the other area if I can break behind it? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, how is it just a magical teleporter when I can, like, there, like, that's crazy. It's just magical, huh? I can even break up here. What are we doing? How is that even possible? This is honestly fascinating. It's cool. There's a lot of regions. I wonder if yeah, how would you describe all the other regions that are having the same calamity happen? Did they all shoot rockets into space? Was it just this? This game has a lot more questions than answers. Every time that it answers a question, then it just gives you more. Was there a Sinnoh rocket, and then a Kanto rocket, and then a freaking? Did they launch everyone into space? That's what I'm curious about. Did they launch, when we play this again, dude, we're gonna accomplish so much with this ability that I really, really, really like this Magnemite ability. It's really good. It would have the game set in an alternate world. Why would that be, Ben? What if the distortion world was the reason? What if every 1500 years there's a distortion ripple that is unquellable, uncontainable, and the reason why nobody could contain it was because it's uncontainable, and the distortion ripple pulls the fabric of reality apart at the seams, and any organic life on the planet that's exposed to it will be disintegrated. So the reason why these Pokemon had to be in the PC was because they were safe in there. They're stored as digital files. So as soon as the distortion ripple is when it fades out and there's no more radiation, then it's safe to come back here. That's my theory. And you know what the distortion ripple is called? It's called the dipple. Every how long? What did I say? How long was the time in between? Every 1,500 years, the dipple appears, and you don't want to be around when the dipple comes back. So that's why you got to go into space and you got to flee into the atmosphere and you got to try to leave, and that's what it is. Thank you for coming to my theory crafting session. And that's just what happens. That's the gambit. All right, I need to go back to human form. I'm gonna see if I can break these rocks up. I gotta work for... Okay, I'm gonna... Sophia, how we doing? How am I liking magnification? It's good, but it's only for certain, like, it makes certain building aspects way more simple. I do like that a lot. It's definitely worth getting. It's very fun. It makes a lot of things. It makes like a lot of like the gameplay more efficient, and I like that a lot. I don't think it like I think I was really happy that I waited though, because now I appreciate it a lot more. Because I was building the hard way for a while. Didn't I get yeah, right here. This is my favorite part. The vines. Oh my god, dude. How efficient it is to get vines. It's just mind blowing. I was doing this the hard way. Like, this is so much easier. Like, getting to, like, just, like, this is so crazy how you can do this. I didn't really know if I liked it, Sophia. The ending was okay. I just think the whole idea of leaving the Pokemon on this planet just made me lose sympathy and empathy for the people. So, like, seeing that guy again, I almost didn't even care that we found more humans. Like, I don't know. It didn't really hit me that hard. I thought it would hit me hard, but it really didn't. I honestly think this game's story was not my favorite overall. It might just be a personal thing, but, like, I would never, ever leave Pokemon on a planet. I would never leave my Pokemon behind. You couldn't get me to do that. So I just think it didn't really hit me that hard because I kept on thinking about how these people let these Pokemon here. Just screw all the other humans. I don't care about them. I think I would have liked the ending a lot more if it was literally just... I don't know. If you got like a some kind of email or some kind of like voice message from one of the humans just saying how much they regret leaving the Pokemon behind, and then it was like you and all the Pokemon you found throughout the game on a big beach with a big bonfire, and you're just celebrating that you rebuilt a big place together. I just wasn't really a big fan of it. I don't think we needed to actually see the humans. I think we could have just like I don't know. Because the humans in this game are kind of pieces of junk. I could care. I want this game to be more about the Pokemon. I don't care if we saw a human at the end. I don't care. That's just my opinion. I know people like the ending, and that's awesome, but I didn't really like it. But the game, dude, I love the game. This game is awesome. Yeah. There's a human. Yep, there's a human. Let me just start building again. You know what I did, Sophia? This is the picture I sent to the human that was in let me show you this. I was doing this for a joke, but I'm kind of happy that I actually posted this picture. This is the picture I sent him. So maybe that also took like a little bit of the emotional weight out of it, just like because I was laughing at the idea of him being in space, and the first thing he sees from the planet where they left their Pokemon was a picture of Hariyama's booty. Dude, good for dude. That actually makes me happy. Like, you want to know what happened to the Pokemon you left behind? Look at the booty. Look at these booty cheeks. That's how I feel about you humans. There's a booty for you. I should have spelled out in the sand, don't come back. That would have been better. Leave us here. Don't come back. Or like, we're good without you. It should have spelled out, if you think about coming back, we're good. Good luck. Where this is a timeline where the hero trainer never showed up, and in the mainline games, we are usually the one who can tame the legendaries and teach people to love their Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, that's an idea. It does seem like in this timeline, Team Rocket was more prominent. And that's not a bad way to look at it, Neo. I don't hate that idea. Team Rocket definitely had a more of an emphasis. Like it seemed like most of the people were Team Rocket, right? So maybe the legendaries didn't want to help out. Maybe they thought it'd be better if the humans left. I don't know. I don't hate that theory. I just feel like I feel like the legendaries aren't just existing to protect the humans. They're there to protect the ecosystems, right? I like to think even if humans weren't around, Rayquaza would still be trying to break up meteors that enter the atmosphere. Kyogre's still going to try to prevent. Well, him and Groudon fight, which when they fight, it causes more cataclysm. But like when they're not fighting, they try to like actually like maintain the balance, right? And that's what it's all about. But I feel like they would still try to help out even if humans were not even here, you know? So I feel like that kind of takes me out of it a little bit. I don't think that they're just here to serve us. It's like, what? I don't even know what kind of disaster they could do with that Pokemon couldn't solve. Must have been a distortion dipple from hell. Not the distortion dipple. Ladina, I've been here the whole time. I think you're behind in chat, Ladina. Welcome back. I've been here the whole time. That cracks me up. I haven't even gotten up recently. But Pokopia, banger game, decent story. That's my takeaway. Not the best story, not the worst story. Like the game is probably 9.5 out of 10. The story is like 7, like maybe 6 or maybe 6.5 out of 10. That's what I would give it, like 6.5 out of 10. Which isn't bad, like that's still a good game. And then man, for next stream I'm gonna farm some Pokemetal. I need a lot more Pokemetal. Unfortunately. And we can't, but we're still gonna make this whole entire world. Oh, it was Sophia, Bendy's a great game. Bendy was so much better than I thought it would be. It was so good. Good jump scares, good story. Really scary though. The game was very scary. Gar, thanks for telling me how your poops were today. I'm glad to know you had good poops. Thank you. Yeah, it was really good. It wasn't like the scariest game I've ever played, but some of the jump scares were pretty bad. I'll probably play the second one. We'll probably play the sequel here eventually. I liked a lot of the characters. I thought it was pretty well made. It was pretty like fetch quest heavy though. That's what I didn't like about it. If I can say anything I didn't like about it, the fetch quests were really like apparent, like really prevalent. The fetch quests were so prevalent in the game that one of the last areas in the game of Bendy was one of the main characters trying to tell you to go on a fetch quest, but the devs must have known you were already tired of it at that point, and then the other character just busts the door down and says, or we could just do that, and the girl's like, well, I guess that'll save us some time. So like it did get really fetch quest heavy, and they made a joke of it. So I was like, okay, they know that they made a very fetch quest heavy game. So I guess that was one of the things I didn't like about it, was the amount of fetch quests. It was the girl was like, come bring me this, and then bring me more of these, and then bring me that, and then one more thing, bring me this. But I guess it was scary the whole time you were getting this stuff, so like I get it. It felt like there were reasons for the fetch quest, so it wasn't like just for nothing. But the last fetch quest I did, I probably was gonna start complaining if I had to do one more fetch quest. It was that bad. But the last fetch quest I did, I'm like, this better be quick, and it was a pretty quick one. So I guess it wasn't horrible. Like when the main character went, I need you to give me like 3 cogs and then some rope, and I was like, Jesus Christ, go get it yourself. I've fetched you enough stuff. So that was. I do want to play Loftia this week though. I'm gonna have some. I have 5 Loftia beta keys to give out to people here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but I'm gonna be giving some keys out. So if anybody wants, the beta is gonna last 2 weeks, and I have a free key for it, and then I have 5 to give out. And I really want to play Loftia. I really want to play that game, and it looks really fun. And I'm gonna give it a whirl. I think the beta opens on Wednesday. It would be mortifying to die by a massive onyx Le Poupe. I gotta ask my husband to cover it up if I go out like that. To cover your Le Poupe up? Why would you have to cover your poop up? You know, you flush. Why are you trying to cover your poop? Like, have you ever know you? Can I give you a criticism? Here's a criticism for you. You make no sense, girl. You mind if I give you a critique? You don't make a lot of sense. I'm not trying to assault your character or anything. I'm not trying to make you feel bad for about who you are. You don't make a lot of sense. Ben, thank you so much. Will you be playing Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark? Oh yeah, for sure. That game looks too good not to play, Ben. Yeah, I'll be playing that. It looks like one of the best Lego games ever. I gotta try it out. Heck yeah, that comes out in May, right, Ben? We're gonna try it. And I just joined, all I hear is poop. I'm sorry, man. Some of the people in chat, dude, I don't even know what makes them tick, but I made one poop joke, blood, a month ago. You know, one poop joke, and a month later, people are still talking about poop. It's like, guys, poop is not the most interesting thing. But these people just can't stop talking about poop. It's poop this, poop that, poop it, poop, 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 poop over here, poop over there, poop over there. Jeff, thank you so much for the 2! Day 5 of asking Baldy Unky to listen to Pitbull. I'll do it today for sure. You know what I did get in, Jeff? Look what I got in yesterday. Look at these. These are Hollow Knight vinyls. And I got that one, and I got that one. And the actual discs look like the front of these. So I'm going to play these today. And I'm going to play... This one is my favorite looking one. I love that. And that's the Void. So you get one, the Void side, and you get the Soul side. So I'm going to listen to these first today, but I will get around to listening to your stuff too. I'll put Pitbull on for like a second. I'll be like, oh, this sucks. And then I'll go back to listening to Hollow Knight. Damn, Jeff wants me to listen to Pitbull? Yeah, and they have some of my favorite songs on. Well, they don't have any from Silk Song, but they have songs from like the first Hollow Knight, and I cannot wait to listen to Reflection. I'm gonna be listening to Reflection on repeat today. My favorite song from all of Hollow Knight, and then I like the City of Tears too, but like, dude, look at how easy it is to put these vines. Like, dude, I was doing this the hard way before. I can't even believe it. Like, how is this so easy? We can put vines all over the place. You like Magnemite, don't you, Nick? SpongeBob? I love Magnemite. I love Magnemite. It is truly a game changer. Like, we're going to be able to make so many better. Like, our builds are going to get vastly better. How do I... Okay. Sometimes it's weird how it breaks stuff. It gets kind of funky. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna end up breaking these. I'm gonna break all this up. I really do like Magnemite though. Oh, the water trip. How does the water coming out of here? Dude, what are we doing? How the heck? Why was that not even, like, why is there no rocks back here? There's no cliff rocks. Okay, let's just fix it, right? Or no? What are we doing? How is it still coming out of here? Oh, I gotta put, okay. I'm gonna drown. Can Magnemite drown? Where's the water coming from? Dude, how is the water still coming out of here? What is happening? There we go. Okay, patched it. Dude, media, we finally got Magnemite, man. I finally caved. And I was thinking I wouldn't even like Magnemite, but now I'm a Magnemite believer. I feel the power. The power. It's really fun to fly around as Magnemite. I like it a lot. It makes the game a million times more fun, like genuinely. I feel like Palpatine if he was a Pokemon right now. I'm Beacon Teen. They call me Emperor Beacon Teen. The power! I like how you get, like, the vines are so much easier to get. It's ridiculous. I have the power. I'm gonna start shooting electricity out of your guys' phones. I'm so powerful. If you guys get zapped, you can't sue me for getting zapped, okay? Because I have the power. Hey guys, I think getting Magnemite kind of went to Nick's head. I was watching his stream and I got blasted by 1,000 volts of electricity and my hair standing up. Yeah, that'll happen. Pull it. How many people would be fine with death by giant poop on their resting place or documents? Microwave, I'm so happy we're going to be wrapping up stream here soon, so I never had to pin that today. I cannot tell you how happy I am to not be live not much longer. I'm going to pretend like I never saw that. And then when I'm about to go raid somebody, I'll just pretend like, oh, Microwave, I would have pinned that for you, but I just didn't see it. So sorry I missed that. So sorry. Maybe next time. I would. What's up, Lasagna? I respect that. I wouldn't. I would do it for somebody else, but not Microwave. I can't let her think. I can't let her have that much power. I think I'm gonna actually get rid of this one and then this one. What are we doing here? And I'm gonna put the first elevator right here. Oh, I wish that was like, I don't like it here, I don't like it there. I gotta put it back here more. So you gotta make a ladder first, okay. We're gonna put it right underneath here. We can't stop. We can, I'm probably, we can come back next time and finish this, but this is kind of what I wanted to, I'll just take this out right now at least. Yes, I do think Magnemite is fantastic. It's actually fantastic. Great ability, great upgrade. Glad we got it today. I actually couldn't be happier we got it today. This is awesome. I know you guys love the sound of breaking rocks. That's what half of you guys subscribe for, so let me give you the content you want. I can't wait to listen to Nick's really peaceful, relaxing morning stream. I wonder what he's up to today. You join, the first thing you hear is just me breaking rocks over and over again. I need to watch Nick today. I need some peace and quiet in my life. This should be deep enough, right? I'm probably way too far, I guess, right? I'm way too far. What the heck? I didn't think it was that far. Maybe we're not. Yeah, I know, we went way down. We went way too far down. Here I thought I wasn't even down far enough yet. How? Okay, so it's gotta be right there, right? That's gotta be where the surface is, right there. Dude, how did I go down that far without even knowing? I was on a breakaway. No way. Yeah, this has got to be where it's. Not sure one of my. Okay, that. Oh, we're like in. Oh yeah, no, we weren't even far enough. What? 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 I guess we just had to. We had to. I'm so confused. I guess we had to mine forward a lot, huh? This should eventually take us out to the front. I guess I didn't understand how far down I was. Or I didn't understand how far back I was. The ground's gotta be right up here, right? I'm so confused, dude. What the hell? I guess I'll find my way out eventually. Well, I'm stuck. I'm just gonna be stuck down here forever and ever. Oscar, good to see you, dude. I guess I'm just stuck underground. I have no idea where I'm at right now. I guess we'll never get out. Dude, how? I don't understand this. I'm defying the laws of physics right now. This has got to be. I'm right. This is water above me, I think. Dude, what the heck? There we are. Where is it? Wait, where am I? What the hell? Am I in the... Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Oh my god. What is happening? How is that even possible? Popped out of the ground like... Okay. Cover up that little blemish. This is where we gotta dig through here. The elevator entrance is gonna be... back in here. We gotta break all this again. Wow, it's literally right here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, what the... How did I not even see that? Well, I dug... Look at how far we dug down. Oh my god. Well, I guess later we can repurpose this. We can make a bunker here. It can like go all the way down to like the... All right, guys. I think this is a good jumping off point today. We'll, next time we go live, we're gonna have to go farm more Pokemetal. I'm debating playing more of this tonight, but I don't know. We'll play more either tomorrow or tonight or Wednesday. We'll play more of this. We might take a night off tonight, though, and we'll come back on Wednesday. But I'll be live tonight with something else. Maybe more Tamagotchi. But on Wednesday, we gotta play more. We gotta play Loftia. I kind of want to do more building with Dynamite today, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is Acerola's hair, yeah. Or is it Acerola? I think no, it's Acerola. I found this on a random Drifloon island. Guys, it's been a banger night. I am grateful for everyone that's been here tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for yeah, apparently this must be a rare hairstyle because not a lot of people have it. And I think it's beautiful. I think it's really pretty. It's been real. It's been fun. I've had a blast today, and I hope you guys all have a good start to your week. Well, a good Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, but we'll be live again tonight with something. I'm just so happy I'm finally over being sick, man. I had COVID for like 2 weeks, and I didn't even know it was COVID till like almost the very end of it, but I feel a lot better. I hope you guys all have a good Tuesday. Thank you for hanging out. I'm pretty excited. If you guys want to join the Discord, my mom's getting a new puppy on Friday, and I'm going to be posting a lot of pictures of it. So, if you guys want to see some puppy pics, I'm going to be plastering them all over the Discord. They're going to be everywhere. I want to thank Ree for gifting like 50 memberships today. I want to thank Ree for gifting like 50 memberships, and everyone else that gifted memberships or subscribed or super chatted or lurked. I appreciate you. Sophia, I appreciate you. Blood, it was great to have you today. Elkadias, thank you again for being the best, dude. Oscar, I appreciate you. Silence, Shelly, I really appreciate you. Emma, I appreciate you. Loon, I really appreciate you. Just if you guys want to know anything, okay? Loon is a very sweet person. Like, she's amazing and she's sweet and she's great. But if she's ever in the car with you giving you directions, pull the map out to be sure, okay? Emma, you're awesome. I'm grateful for you. Thanks for hanging out. Ladina, Audrey, I really appreciate you. Microwave, I appreciate you. Denise, I appreciate you. Kind of. Jeff, I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Dev, I appreciate you. I'm just giving you a hard time, by the way, Loon. I'm grateful for your help. Audrey, Silence, Denise, Lindsay, I really appreciate you a lot. Thanks for your time. And we're gonna go send this train over to someone else. Let's go chug this stream over to... God, man, I'm so tempted to raid Rye again today. I like Rye a lot, guys. I like raiding her. She's great. One of my favorite people to end stream and go raid. So we're going to go raid Rye today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, I appreciate it. If you want to follow me anywhere, here's all the places you can follow me. I'll drop all my links, and then I'm going to go make some food, and I'm going to get the heck out of here. I'm going to go scarf some food down. I'll be in the Discord this morning. I'm sure I'll be around, so I'll chat to you guys in there. See you guys soon. Thank you everyone that modded tonight, everyone that hung out for even a little bit. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know if we're going to play more Pokopia tonight or if we're going to play something else, but we'll figure it out. Thank you a million times over. Jared, thank you very much again. Nightbot, thank you again. Denise, thank you again. I don't even want your thank yous, Denise. Don't ever thank me. Bye, guys. If Denise ever thanks me again, that's it. We're done.